So we're watching the race. Sorry, it's in the background.
ああ、もうおしまいなの
So soon?
私まだ満足してないのに。
764 is where we start.
もちろんさっきの
Jeepicus.
麻雀の
Jeepicus
こ
has gone
とよ。
offline. Oh dear.
Another interesting comment is coming. Do messages through the course of the race, folks. If you're on Twitter, hashtag EurosportFM24.
Well, the 7's in front of the 8 again. There's two Toyotas running in the top. Well, is it really the top class? I don't really know.
BMW, Audi, and Mercedes leading Formula E this year. Now talk of 5 manufacturers.
Yeah, sure.
Class at Le Mans for 2024. Coincidence? Or the future? Chris, what do you reckon?
I should have just passed it. What's it worth, right? What's it really worth? There's just this sick dream of getting 3 pawns in that suit. I don't know what to do with these kind of hands, because it's kind of like, well, okay, this is like not worth that much, right? I suppose we try to flush it, right? Like, if we find another pair of this, okay, so we're going to have to wait out the pair. Anyway. Like, I think you just go for the flush or something. Try to salvage some non-zero amount of points out of the hand. Okay, well, those are gone, so we're just going to dump those. That was my parry, jerks. Maybe I've now scared people sufficiently by having 2 of these. Oh wow, I'm actually there! Oh boy. I mean, it's not the worst hand ever. It's a pretty bad hand. It would have been nice if we hit one of the value dragon or something. I've sufficiently scared my opponents, though.
No.
Thanks. The 2 on hand, I mean, it's 2K. Moves the deal. We really weren't able to... Maybe we just need to learn to, like... So, if someone Riichi's, what do we even do? I think we just lose in that situation. Cry. But we won it fast enough that, there wasn't too much to worry about here in the South.
Is a bit of a miracle. Never mind doing such a good job as she is with the Riichi Mahjong car. But vice versa, this is all about versatility, Charlie. We've seen these 3 very talented racers in single seaters. They converted to LMP2, and they're doing a fine job. Yeah, absolutely. I just noticed they're doing it as the 82 Riichi car that we're watching. It hasn't forgotten. You're absolutely right. Yes, you look at the front. I can't believe they've done that. Why have they got a number 1? It's got a 1 on the on the front nose and then an 82 on the side of the top. So yeah, we can board that right. So that's why it's coloured. Jarvis has just handed that over. I think after making that. Oh, that's an interesting car. That Riichi car. Isn't it funny that Riichi stopped it? It's no longer running Ferraris.
Well, we went away. No. Two-way, but we... Yeah, oh, that's easy. Is it easy? How easy is it? Well, they've done the 9, so we'll get the 9 out of here first.
And they've got 3 very able-bodied drivers there. Ryan Cullen, Oliver Jarvis, and Felipe Nasr. The Ferrari board think they all did a good job. Well, guess what, boys? You'll be in a Ferrari before you know it.
I don't have a very high scoring hand, so it's folding time. It's a wild discard, man.
There you go. 70s. So nearly 50 years ago since they last ran a works front-running outfit at the top.
Having won that first hand, I do feel I'm in a better position here. I mean, the worst that happens is we go to second place.
The 1960s when they had that magnificent run of 5 in a row. They've never left them all, but to the hardcore purists,
Alright.
they do kind of need to be there at the front end. I'm proud of such a history. I hate to admit it, but when I first came in 65, a Ferrari won. So, the battle continues. We're into the 4th hour of the Le Mans 24 Hours 2021. It's not raining. There's a little bit of pushing to come now from the next steps.
Attention gear heads. The QuickCheck portable car lift is the faster, smarter, safer way to lift your cars or trucks. And now is the time to put QuickCheck in your garage with our best deal of the year. Now through August 31st.
That's kind of cool.
Promo code SUMMER and get $250 off select QuickCheck models. Featuring a quick setup, automatic safety locks, and up to 21
Wow. That's a really cool car jack.
Easier than ever. Act now and don't miss these epic $250.
That's really cool. Oh, there's the sumo.
Summer for more details.
7.
リーチスモイツドラ
Mangan. And look, we're exactly where we started.
Every customer has their own safe light story. This couple loves camping adventures, and their SUV is always there with them. So when their windshield got a chip, they wanted it fixed fast. They drove to Safe Light Auto Glass for a guaranteed same-day in-shop repair. We repaired the chip before it could crack, and with their insurance, there was no cost to them. That service you can trust, needed most.
Safe Light Repair, Safe Light Replace. Welcome to Allstate, where you can pay a little less and enjoy the ride a little more.
I think the Yaku. Well, I don't think this is a Yaku high pair. I don't know. It's an honor pair. If that means anything.
You lower all the rates with Allstate.
I don't know. Oh my god. Fine.
Also a whole lot less. You're in good hands with Allstate. Make the price lower of the rate today.
Well, that was a fun hand. I'm glad we all could play together. I'm glad we all could play together on this hand.
Love is more than just a feeling. It's a choice.
You are just one away.
Family with life insurance from Ethos to ensure
Oh,
that you never
God.
worry about tuition or the mortgage. You can apply in minutes online for a policy that fits your budget. Ethos offers policies from top-rated carriers with no medical exams. Protect your loved ones now and focus on what's important. The reason you got life insurance.
Thanks, game. Thanks
Get a
for
free life insurance quote today
thanks
at
for screwing me.
ethoslife.com.
I'm just folding now. I'm holding too many things that I think are potentially they're going out tile.
The future of fitness isn't dumbbells.
What I don't think they have is the North.
Learns as you get stronger.
So we'll dunk North.
So that you can be your strongest. Stronger. Now at 40 Nordstrom locations nationwide.
Oh lordy.
The battle for Alpine continuing on as it works its way through the traffic here at the Le Mans 24 Hours 2021.
We would have actually had Riichi.
With you, up until the end of the 4th hour.
Oh, the 4 went, so so did the 3s. So we have a an eject button. Didn't the 2 go earlier too? Let me get rid of the 2 as well.
The gap is obviously at this stage about a minute 53.
If it's a sumo, the dealer has to pay out more. Oh, even better. Even better! Get sent to the Shadow Realm.
リーチさあドラ猫
What's
よ
up, 6 count hand? 670 foo. See ya. See, that 2K hand that I made very quickly actually had value here. We're in all last. I'm the dealer.
It's very
We're going to open that.
They had several problems, didn't they, Charlie? Like you were commentating that race, and they did not run trouble free, and they did not run trouble free in practice.
We pawned the 6. Do we go for it?
It's all to play for.
Yeah, I mean, at Monza they seem to have to stop and do a systems reset a couple of times in the lead part, and then Carl and Brendan Hartley was in had some brake issues by the looks of it, brake by wire issues. So yeah, obviously a quite vulnerable at the It's interesting to see how that pans out over the race.
Down in pit lane, we're about to hear from Leslie and Tom, who have been anchoring the show and keeping things nice together. It's a race classification as we are now into the 4th hour of the 2021 Le Mans 24 hour. Fantastic battles so far in all 4 classes, with an awful lot still to come over the course of the race. Leslie and Tom, down in the pits, they've been watching and observing how everything is playing
Not drawing very much.
Will give us their predictions on what we can expect to see for the rest of the 24 hours. Le Mans.
A lot of the tiles in this shape are getting dunked. Getting rid of this now. Biba, we're watching the race. All the craziness happened in the first hour because it rained, and then it rained a little bit more a minute ago. If I cheat this, what am I accomplishing? If I pawn this, what am I accomplishing? Actually, not accomplishing anything pawning that. Pawning that leaves the triple eights. I have 2 more pairs, and I have the 7 and 9 I'm not doing anything with anymore. So the pawn does nothing. I need to hit. Okay, maybe the pawn did do something. Oh, you don't watch it? Yeah, the beginning was crazy. The number 8 Toyota got hit by the Glickenhaus at the start. Just the guy missed the braking zone. He got a 10-second penalty for it, which was justified. They did several extra formation laps, I think, to basically calm the nerves of any amateurs that were in the back of the field. Oh, we got another spinner. So it's still kind of this. I think they're on dry tires, but they're still. It's not like the track is like slick. It's just, I'm guessing in some spots it might be still like, you know, if you go off at just the right place. But it should be dry the rest of the way. Uh-oh. Oh, this is a hand I'm done with. They're at 34K. I'm good, man. I'm good. Oh! Okay. Aw, fuck you. You fucking luck box. That really wasn't a dangerous discard either. So we lose 22 rating points to a luck box. And we start down 7 on the day. Well, that sucks. Another round. Well, that 2K did help us. It kept us out of 4th. It's kind of nothing. We didn't get any playable hands that entire round. So, oh well. Oh well. That sucks though. Another 3rd. We're watching everybody else play. That's lame. But I didn't deal someone in for 8K. If I dealt the other person in, discarding some of the cracks that looked dangerous, I might have just been in a screwed situation there. I'm not going to go back and check. It's not that important. I discarded a middle tile that was Shanton to the other player. Or Shanton? Farrington? Whatever. They discarded that 4, so I figured the 4 was safe. It was not. But yeah, there was a bunch of carnage at the start. A bunch of people spun out. Sebastian Buemi's number 8 had to basically find. I mean, it almost was like they qualified 40th overall and had to. He chopped his way through the field as fast as he could. And I think they're currently still behind. Not a full pit stop, but like they're only getting ahead of the 7 when they're off the cycle of the pit stops. This is something with the.
We are in the fourth hour. In the last 24 hours, Sebastian Buemi has brought the Toyota Gazoo racing car into the pits, and after what has been a triple stint, surely it's not him in the car anymore. It's Brendan Hartley. So Brendan Hartley has climbed in, the Kiwi, doing an absolutely stellar job in the world of sports car racing these days. He's going to be looking forward to the future of the hypercar category, and whether we see Toyota going hydrogen in the future or not, it's definitely a safe pair of hands.
We also had a very expensive hand that could have won us the match, and I don't think I'm counting that appropriately. We had a 5+ on hand, so I shouldn't feel too bad that we got moved to third on that one. We could have very easily gone to first. Then again, we were folding. Asshole. Get rid of this first. But I can just discard. Well, they could be holding on to the west pair. That seems very unlikely, though. I don't think the players here are that good. But I really don't want to start another match down 8K to everyone. Alright, cool. You just discard those 5. See, that is... Well, you're getting the side broadcast, I'm sure. I have the TV up. It's one of those that I kind of listen like a radio thing. Yeah, the Glickenhauses actually are behind the LMPs. So, right now, the situation may actually end up that the customer LMP2 class may actually end up on the podium tomorrow. To act like the top podium. I still don't understand why they crown a quote-unquote overall winner. I still find that a really dumb idea at this kind of race. Like, there's no way, like, the GT-AM cars, like, it's just to give manufacturers, like, I don't know. It's just silly to me. Hoping to pair this. If we pair this, then I'm willing to, like, really go after this hand. If we don't pair this, I'll probably be folding this hand. But this at least lets us play the hand. Well, that's something. One of the 7s are gone, right? So we're missing a 7. Well, that's a safety car. He smashed. Wow, he must have went straight off. Like, actually, straight off. Dude should be okay, but he's completely smashed in the front of his hood, and the car's toast. He's a good 6 feet into the tire barrier. Wow. All right. What a great game. It's round 2, right? It's round 2.
There are new regulations this year, and if you're in a battle with a car in the same class and a safety car gets in between you, they will be able to wave you by. That's in Indianapolis. Yeah, we've seen a lot of cars going off on the way through Indianapolis.
Wow, car is smoldering. What a hit. Let's see. Oh, wow. Lost all. Wow. Didn't slow down enough, and the car just started spinning sideways.
I don't think there was contact from the Toyota that was going past it. I'm not sure he was out of the car yet.
Well, that's the whole thing. They got Glickenhaus. There's only one manufacturer in LMP1 that runs the hybrid. Like, within the class, the cars aren't even the same. Yes, I think IMSA's eventually they're going to lay down the hatchet between these different sects of racing, and yeah, the car basically was down in Indianapolis, went to try to make the turn, was not slow enough. Maybe it's a little bit wet there. Just they really didn't have any grip. Car's spinning sideways, smacks into the tire barrier. Oh, this shape is terrible. But yeah, I mean, LMP1 is, I mean, it's been done for years. But it's just weird, like, oh my god. Okay, well, we're done with this hand. Actually, I have no save tiles. What do I think your tile is? I don't think it's a 2. I need to see more tiles. I really wish it would mark, because the discards are different. Okay. The 8.
There's a possibility we're hearing that we don't know whether the Toyota might have actually made contact with the Aston to send it off or not.
Might have been contact.
ドン
Wow, I was close to getting wrecked! Yes, one Pablo Montoya.
ドラ
One Pablo Montoya is there.
Whether they're lapping the car or not, that could come back to bite the Toyota.
Well, not getting wrecked has given us second place. It's our deal.
But obviously, while we're extracting an Aston Martin from a tyre barrier, there is no...
I haven't seen the driver get out yet, which is a little bit troubling, but he's also... The car is so far into the tire, like the front hood is smashed in. The actual chassis is not. I don't see them rushing. Ooh, okay, they have a back thing out. I'll keep an eye on what's going on with them. We have a hand here. Yeah. He might just be pretty damn dazed. I mean, that's I mean, it took a half sideways hit, but it wasn't like it really fucked up the middle of the car. Oh, this is still these 3. This guy won the hand.
Aston Martin of Marcos Gomez. We will update you with a little bit more information in a few minutes.
Commercial break. How goes the Mahjong, Biba? I could just call this. I don't really need to though. Like I'm not necessarily in a rush to call this. So calling this, what would I be getting? I'd be making 1 run, I'd be 1 away. It would take me from 2 away to 1 away, and it would get rid of one of my bad weights. But it also means I have to hit east, and that's why I don't like it. Okay, the 9-8 is going to get discarded now. That's not good. Well, north is even worse, so that's going next. What? Oh my god. It's that kind of round again. I don't necessarily think so. I've seen just as many. Someone has this, for sure, and they're debating whether to open it. See, they were holding it the whole time, just for me.
ポンです
People should know we can service their whole car. Yes. Tires, brakes, oil, everything.
ポンです
Man, it's like anytime someone pawns, everybody else has to as well. This guy's smart over here. I have a 3-han hand though, so I'm not. Pancakes are gross.
リーチです
Oh my god. Luck box. Oh, get wrecked, son.
タイヤをドラ
It's not very much. Just another match I get to watch. Oh. What is happening here? This hand sucks. We have to pair something over here. East is worth 2 Han to us, so we're gonna hang out on East a little bit. Okay, that's pretty good. And I'm holding North because it's the Dora tile. Good shot we hit first here. Got a nice serial shape here, 4 run.
Back at the last 24 hours, a safety car procedure. There in the mix is the 82 car, the Riichi Mahjong car, Brian Cullen at the wheel. And they have clearly got some kind of difficulty. They've actually put the car in the garage. Chris.
Wow.
Yeah, so,
I was completely stuck. Sucks to have discarded that to them, but we were so stuck on it that we would never be able to actually make a hand with it.
one interesting thing while we were away that we did see is that the incident of the Aston Martin accident is being investigated by the steward. Yes, Jake, you did say was there some sort of contact there with a Toyota? It is being investigated. Right. Well, the thing is, we only saw sort of the second half of the incident. Essentially, we only really saw skating across the ground.
So it could have happened further up Indianapolis. Oh boy. Get rid of this first. Don't wreck me.
Don't.
Damn! You motherfucker! Damn it! Why did you get dealt such a bullshit hand? Man! What a fuck. I should have just fucking folded. Now I'm getting 4th on bullshit. Fuck this kid. That's fucking bull, man. Just fuck off. I need like a chat to like yell at these people. That's such bullshit. I was doing the same thing, but I was just like, well, I gotta get rid of it. There's no way to know, like, 6 or 7 discards into the game that someone has a hand that ready. So it's, do you continue playing? Maybe we just need to not continue playing in hands like that. I do have a knife, you're right. That sucks, though. We're now negative on the session by a lot. Fuck. We've also not been dealt any hands. Literally no hands. I'm trying to make hands, and that's what's getting us fucked. Sucks. I hate losing to luck boxes, though. What's this shit? The fuck is this hand? I don't know, we just gotta play tighter. I should have just stayed.
One of the reasons that Aston Martin won the class last year was that they managed not to change the brakes, but therefore they saved themselves several minutes.
I guess holding it that... I mean, I still held it longer. I don't know.
That's a car that may not get out again.
Did the driver get out of the car? Does anybody know? They haven't even shown that yet. Considering the fact that they're working on the car and not the driver, I'm going to assume that they got the driver out of there.
Seeing the footage after the fact. So we don't really know what caused the car to lose control on the approach to Indianapolis.
I'm not even sure if it was the Toyota that was coming through. It could have been...
Remember that match? Didn't that match start with us making 2,000 points?
One of the things we definitely have quite a lot of in this race is a red prototype.
I think that's a WRT.
I think it's a WRT, yeah, no, absolutely, I think you're right. I think that is a WRT. Good spot, Charlie. But that's game over for the car that was running second in GTE. I'm afraid, boys, it might be time to back up.
the owner there in shorts, jean shorts, making a phone call. It's like, our car got wrecked, man. It's over.
There's the truck with the replacement tires are on. Yeah, so they're going to be quick on this. The Orange Army really are quite efficient around the bar. A lot of the people...
They're going to be quick. It's still going to take a minute for them to fix that.
Abroad, but they also come from Great Britain. They come from America. They're so dedicated a team of official marshals here. And it's wonderful to see them go into operation. They are incredible.
We've also not seen a Riichi in like 10 hands. We did open. We've only won 1 hand. So that isn't helping either. I don't know, I really just should have avoided fourth in that match.
Yes, we do.
I played for first. We were in a position, I will say, that we were playing for first too. So it wasn't like we were chasing in a bad way. I can't open this hand because opening the hand means I lose this meld, so it doesn't actually have any value. We're still just one away, but I have no shapes, right? So this is one thing that I like to note now. Like, we have a 2-4. Like, so if I could meld this 2-4 and like this was like a 2-3-4, I would meld this and go ready. But anything we meld,
リーチ
fuck you.
楽しみ
Luck box. Luck box shitter. If we get if we get a hand, I think we stay in it.
ポンですよ
Well, these guys are just gonna fall on the sword. So like, I have at least an 8K hand. So like something like this. Do you stay in on this? Question is do we have anything I'm comfortable discarding? And the answer is no. That makes me even less comfortable about this discard. Come on. Alright, well we know these are safe, so we got out of the hand.
3 o'clock in the morning for a lawnmower race, doing a marshal instead. That was great fun. 2013, great memories. Into the pits comes the Netherlands.
Didn't actually lose a run there.
Before we had that moment. At the wheel.
Would we have been 10? No, we'd still not even be 10-5. Even if I had this other run. I guess the 2 needed to go first. At this point, it doesn't really matter. We would have gotten, I think, 10 pi off of that. Yeah, maybe. No. 6s.
Absolutely fascinating duel and battle at the moment.
Now we would have been 10 pi. There we go. It was the 3. So we weren't
リーチ
likely to actually win that hand to begin with. I need a big first place to make up for that dumpster fire that was that last match. Man, that car is destroyed.
Whatever they do, they can't get it right. Someone always loses out. Don't go, Charlie.
They could just have a normal safety car and just let, I mean,
チ
every one of these safety cars takes like 20 minutes, so I'll never understand why at Circuit de la Sarre having 3 safety cars was ever a good idea. Because, like, it'd be one thing if they, like, put all the classes together. I still don't understand the idea that let's put, let's put, you know, why just like every other racing series ever, they don't really care. I mean, track size is like double that of some other tracks. They do it at Spa, they'll put everyone behind the same safety car. You can do this. Give everyone the lap back. If they're not that competitive, they will fall behind. It lets you put... It reduces the amount of times that an amateur has to let by the faster cars, too. So I just don't follow it. I just don't get it. I always thought it was dumb. It's like 6 minutes around. Well, it's like 4 minutes around. It depends on the car. But the... It's like, why? So yes, I'm throwing away my only pair, but I really want this coverage so that we can hit what we need to get to 10 pi. One of these shapes will probably provide the pair. And that's why we're dumping this pair. Oh god. Another one of these danger tiles. We potentially have Hanuman. We have Pinfu. We don't have all simples. We'd have about a 4K hands thing in it.
チ
It's just, how hard do I think someone's holding that?
Make this the summer you taught them what it means to serve. The summer of home happiness by the ton.
Oh, someone's now discarded one. Cool. I didn't see that.
Traditions were passed down on the tailgate. And the only thing more powerful than the feeling was the truck that took you to
1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4. There's our Riichi. That's pretty
リーチ
good.
です。G です。
Let them fight over this. Hopefully I got some fish in this game to make points off of. Give me a come on. Come on. Oh!
つも。
Sumo! Plus 100. It's a Honeyman! Let's go! Oh no, it's not. One Dora. It was not Pinfu. It wasn't Pinfu because we just made the pair. Never mind, it was not a Pinfu name. If it was Pinfu, it was Honeyman. But the extra Dora helped us.
Other delivery apps add surprise fees, but Domino's is adding up to $50 million
打点を下げたと大間違いですわ。これは宣
One of
戦
them
布
has
告
now
で
been
すわ。
discarded.
With a top-rated app that lets you deposit checks and transfer money anytime, anywhere, banking with Capital One is like the easiest decision in the history of decisions. Like,
I'll take Barclays.
There's no Dora. There's no Doras left.
easier than that. To no one.
See, this match is going significantly better. I got a real hand. I got connected tiles. Wow.
Reaction back again of the accident that has taken the Aston Martin on 98.
Oh no, Canatophone. I had a match with a funny ending. I got screwed in the butt. That was so funny. Let me get rid of this. I discarded a basically
ポン。
double. Oh no! Did you Shadow Realm someone? Oh man. How did that end up? Did you end up first and second? Oh wow. That's about what just happened to me, but not as exciting as that. Nicely done. The 24-hour race is in the background. I mean, that's how it works, though. Like in that last hand, I could have ended up with 12k hands because of Riichi. So much gambling in this version of Mahjong. South is done. So someone's either holding these. I mean, this is fine. I'm okay to hold this as a pair. I'm cool with that. First place. Uh-oh. Don't run me, please.
カン。
Whoa. Huh. Well, they already had the trip, so that...
ロン。それちょうだい。
The same thing just happened in my last round. Oh,
ポイ
lordy.
ツ。ドラ2。ドラ。
That's 12k.
ハネマン。
Well, well, well. I mean, just this is what happened in the last round. Someone got dealt. They got dealt two sets of, basically two fours of a kinds of winds and dragons, and then proceeded to dunk me on turn 4 when I discarded a. All they needed was a the Dora West. It didn't matter that it was Dora. I just lost more points. The fact that they could just win the hand in like 4 turns is what screwed me. I needed points. The only thing I could do was discard Weast. Keep the pair. Yeah, it's a pretty wild one. I haven't, one I haven't seen. It's possible triple run is actually possible. So you're probably having a really bad day if you get triple run, though.
safety car in this lap of race control, so it's not going to be long before we get this race underway. But of course, it should be this group, I think. It might not necessarily be this group that will be the ones that come across the line first. No, I think it won't be. They're not even halfway around the circuit yet. No, indeed.
Okay, nobody knows.
The three safety cars should pull off at the same time. They should be going at the same speed, and they should come on at the same time. They should pull off at the same time. Otherwise,
Terrible hand.
gains an advantage. Yeah.
Oh, that always sucks. That's what happened to me, man.
Anybody says what time is sunset and sunrise expected? Is the current sunshine expected to stay until then? If it is, normally affects the driver's vision, so maybe more grounds for incidents. Very interesting point.
Yeah, the sunset always just on the way down to Indianapolis. So they're not down to Indy if it's really sunny. Yeah, the sun's pretty low. The vision isn't great on the second lap. So
There you go, the safety cars are off, and they're underway. Yes, indeed they are. Green flag, once again, at the Le Mans 24 Hours 2021. So we are racing around the circuit side once again. Now we should see some
打点を下げたと
over the next few minutes.
大間違いですわ。これは宣戦布告ですわ。
You've got Loitzval and Bert Hansen are only 6/10 of a second between each other in those two cars. Leitgewisse has the 21 car on her tail. So that is going to be the Dragon Speed car. So watch for a battle between the Richard Mille and the Dragon Speed in the next couple of minutes. Leitgewisse is going to have to work hard to keep the car back, but she's more than capable. There's another P2 giving
I just don't need that many pairs.
a bit of a problem.
His hand is gold,
Trying
bro.
to get through traffic. Here they come. Interesting dive up the inside, taken away there from the leading Ferrari. Is that, or is that the second place Ferrari? That's the second place Ferrari. There's not much to choose between those two cars on the circuit. Just 3 seconds.
Wow, what a hit.
But they come down the main straight, and we're back into the action again. On the inside.
7, 8, 9, 3, 4, 5. I gotta figure out something with the 7 and the 3.
Clean move.
Kind of holding 2 straight tiles here. Well, this is just a Ryan man.
Is, of course, the real team racing squad.
Pretty big hand.
First Le Mans 24 Hours as well. Excellent.
That does make it not a pretty big hand.
リーチです
Uh-oh.
yeah, you've got to make sure it's 100% on, especially still early stages in the race. You're not going to take a risk that would mean damaging the car.
So this is a big enough hand to keep playing for it.
Pro drivers in the GT cars, I don't know what to expect from the inside time on the so fairly normal piece of
I'll get rid of the 1 next if I
です
really...
わ
Wow.
ごめん遊ばせ
Well,
リ
that
ー
was
チピンフドラン
that was about the best I was gonna get out of that. Oh well, second place, and we're actually gonna get like 30 points because of our score. For 20 points
こ
plus
ういう
9.
時は笑うべきなのかな
Alright, I think that sort of levels off some of our losses for the session.
Drive Racing versus Racing Team Netherlands. The battle for 4th place in LMP2. It just renewed, despite the fact they both made pit stops, they're both out together, and they're both scrapping away. We're on board with the high-class racing machine number 49, cutting its way through the traffic on the inside of the Ferrari into Indianapolis. Nice line, perfectly sorting itself out there. And the 49 car, having a good battle through the field. That is Anders Korback, but he's in the car at the moment. Check this out down the back straight. Jürgen Magnussen in the car. That's very true. And here comes the move up the inside from the 30 car trying to get the run. That's Tristan Gonaby, who's trying to get a run on one of the G-Drive cars, probably to unlap himself or thing, and has done it around the outside. There goes the Netherlands car. There's Joe Van Hoyten at the wheel.
This hand is rather bad.
Lost a little bit of ground too, Frankie.
Like, this is terrible, this is shared, this is kind of fighting over tiles. It's just a really bad disconnection. Well, there's the worst connections. Okay, well, that solves one problem. Let's get rid of the 9. So we can get into all simples.
plenty of time for them to come through, and they have very good squads, so they will be very consistent, and they've got 3 cars, so you know, what's going to look here?
I think so. It's a long game, isn't it? So
Yeah.
we're just going to be waiting in the wings for the pieces.
Now, of course, if there were
The shape is now way better than whatever this garbage was. Good old Simples. There's our Riichi. That's a phenomenal weight. So one thing you need to learn is these 5-tile shapes, just a 5-tile serial, has 3 going out tiles. I'm a little bit worried about that, but I can't do anything about that. I think it's going to be difficult for someone to play around this. Also, with a 1 and a 7 already discarded, it's going to end up in the... It's going to be discarded before other things. Well, fuck you, Luckbox. Let's start another game down 8K to everyone. Yeah. I like how I'm fourth place, just because I was dealer and got fucked by that. That's so dumb. Uh-oh. I'm amazed that did not, he didn't damage the car anymore doing that. Big spin in one of the high-speed S's. Well, I am north. Those points help. Yeah, this hand is so far behind. This hand is really far behind.
Yeah, it's a wood effect, isn't it? It's a wood chip effect, essentially, on a modern Le Mans car. There's a joke for it, but I don't want to share it because we've already had people.
Oh, these people are gonna fight over this. I gotta find a hand, man. We had a hand. We had a 10K hand. Wow, this guy has managed to limp this to the pit lane. Some of the Russian teams. I'm not really sure which team that is. It's one of the random. There's 4 different classes, and the last class is like if you manage, you can get a. It's a pro-am thing. Like this particular race prides itself on the amateurness of the sport. So one of the classes is always a GTAM class. So you're only allowed to have 1 pro driver, and you have to have the rest of them be amateur drivers, or you at least have to have 1 amateur driver. But it's usually like driver team owner type stuff too. So a lot of the, I mean, they still drive okay. It's just that really the thing that makes it difficult is when they're racing in their. Well, that's just great. Glad I can be in a world where I'm just gonna be stuck holding this for life. But it's just that the closing rates of the hypercars are so fast. Oh my god. Just get rid of one. This might ron me, it might not. Alright, they weren't ready. They are now. Come on, man.
Actually quite nice when you're siding through traffic, but in a battle that the car you catch them slow back on they're very accommodating.
Wow, ukulele is free on
So we have no official information about the end of the race for the Aston Martin. It's obviously in the pits. We've been recovered, I do believe. But it's pretty much game over for that car.
Wow, I almost paid $10 for ukulele. And then I was told it's not that great, so. But I will go ahead and claim this. That doesn't make a ready hand though, does it? We'd have to discard. Yeah. that. What else is free? Void Bastards. Boy, wreck me harder. It's not like I have, like, safe discards, so... More worried about free games than I am this match. Already discarded that. It's been discarded. Might actually. I'm pretty sure someone's holding Trip, what you call it? Pretty sure someone's holding Trip Dragons, so we're never discarding that. And if they aren't, they aren't. If someone's just holding a pair and the last one's in the deck, so that's done. Cleaning off the guy's windshield. I've never seen that. They usually use tear-offs. This guy's actually washing their windshield. Oh, no. Well, I'm done. See ya. See you next hand. I'm not discarding that. Wow. You ass! Oh, that hurt. Shit. Damn. We would have made it. Well, we might not have made it. If they're waiting on South, we would have lost anyways. But I lost 10 pi. I'm going to lose everything here. Oh my god. Who was waiting on South? See? I'm I knew it. So yet another hand I couldn't do anything about. We're just hemorrhaging ranking to bad players.
We finish our products firsthand in our world-class laboratories and beyond.
Oh man.
Can't be learned from a test tube.
Overlanders clubs and individuals. Newbies are not so newbies. We can only agree on one thing.
I couldn't discard South Dora, man. I've already been burned once today, and the hand wasn't worth enough. But we were holding that for the pair. Usually people don't hold on to that long, or just, you know, someone has one and there's two in the deck. This hand sucks. So we're just sitting here with our 4th place medal again, having done absolutely nothing. Or dealing someone in for some lousy 2k hand once. Oh, okay, how the 2 goes. But yeah, I felt in that situation I could not discard the red or the Dora South, because that, I mean, the problem with discarding the Dora South and being wrong is just that it's absolutely amplified how bad that is for you. Because then they have well, now you're definitely paying someone out for Han or more. That's how I think about it. This hand's really bad. We'd have to hit this. That's so easy to pass that.
It uses clean water, and the Bristol Sanitize formula eliminates 99.9% of bacteria. The brush roll mops, scrubs, and sweeps while powerful suction
This is just fold.
into a separate tank. It's gorgeous.
Maybe I should play a South game, but I really don't want to. I don't want to have to play with these losers more than 4 hands at a time. Not until they're much better.
Do we have enough life? I would just want to support house, bar, college.
No G there. Just this 9. So 1, 2, pair. So we are 1 away technically. With the double Dora. Just looking at my own discards here. I don't know what they're waiting on, so they got rid of the 9 first, so we'll do that. I wish I had a few more safe tiles. Like this 2 is probably going next. So right now we have all simples plus Tudora. So there's at least 4K in this. It's like really borderline if we actually wanted to fight over it. I think this is okay. See, they discarded all these 1s and 9s, so I'm assuming they're not waiting on a corner. And they Riichi'd awful fast, so... This was already discarded? We're just not finding anything in this hand, so...
Riichi.
Wow, that sucked. On the 5. Does that make me 10 pi? No. I'm passing because now I have enough discards to get through the game. And if we pair something else, that's fine. I can pawn it and then get 10 pi. Y'all are crazy. That actually made a meld. These are kind of the two loose tiles here. They got like a 6-7. Alright. Wow, if we discarded it, we were wrecked. Oh well. This doesn't really change, it changes a bit, but it... So, now we have 2,600. So there's 2,600 already in it, so we need to find a 2,400 point hand. So any two-han haifu hand will do it. Go to west first. Doesn't even need to be a nice hand. We're already holding enough. There's enough points in this hand already in what we're holding, assuming we play it. Plus the 2,600 that's already in the middle of the table. Yeah, they are. It's just rough. I don't like the rating system. It makes you really want to be risk averse. Which I guess is fine on some level, but wow, we actually hit that. I don't need this Dora. I also don't need this pair. I also don't need this pair. Get rid of that pair first. That pair is... I mean, this is already a meld, and it's probably not improving. There's already a pair here, so probably just dumping our pairs.
We can confirm that Markov is out of the car. He's been taken to the medical centre for all the necessary checks. The most important thing to the whole Northwest Estamon family. Markov is okay. We'll provide more updates once we have them. Good to hear. After what looks like a frightening accident, but he's okay. That's great news, Charlie.
Got this loser trying to shut the game down. I got this one conning random shit. Gave me another Dora tile, so now I can discard the 6. Bad players. Bad players getting free wins. Well, the bonuses for first and second come from the penalties for third and fourth. So, like, your penalty, if you're playing in the correct room, the penalty matches with the bonuses for first, loosely. I can't call this. It doesn't actually help anything to call this. Let's get rid of the 6 first. Wreck me. It doesn't actually matter if anyone wrecks me. I'm already losing. Yeah, I just don't understand why it's just not paid out in the points, but I guess without any, like, there'd be not much impetus to, like, ever wanting to play a hand, right? If there wasn't enough penalty, but it should be like 20 points, not 60. I still can't pawn anything, so this is getting cut up pretty hard. So the next thing to go is the 2. Oh god. Well, no one wanted the 5, so we're gonna get rid of the 5. So we have a pair, we have 1, 2, 3. We have to hit something in this middle shape. Oh god. Might as well keep the 2.
original and interesting enough to be games for their children.
I mean, the best thing for me right now is if someone just gets wrecked for... How are we at... Oh, because of the dealer. I think we Riichi'd once, lost the stick, and then... Oh, well, there's our Riichi. This is all we're gonna get, guys. This is the only way we can win. Ha! It's impossible to win! Every time I go Riichi, I get fucked in the ass. Every fucking time. We are now so far down on the session that I might just have to play South Round. Unfair. I've now lost 100 points today. This is now officially the worst session we've ever had. Oh my god, I should just play South Round. I mean, should I? I don't know. Like, folding was not an option there. Like, that final hand, there was nothing else for us to do. It's just, they were waiting on the same tile we were. It was already discarded once. So someone changed hand shape to get there. I don't know. It's not a lot to be done there. Oh well. I'm bitching way too much today. It's frustrating though. I think the penalties, like, let's see, do I still have it up somewhere? Is penalty 30 points? No Wests have gone. I am West. So the penalty for last place is 30 points. I just pawn? Yeah, I'm not happy about it. But maybe we can find this 5 Dora. Make it a little bit better. Yep, so the penalty for last place in Adept 1, 2, and 3 is 10, 20, and 30 points. So it's really actually not that many points. But you have to keep in mind that in this room there is a bonus. There is a bonus for first of 20 points. And there's also UMA points applied. You get plus 15 in first, plus 5 for second. These are fighting over the same tile, so I'm going to get rid of those. Which I don't exactly remember how to calculate that. The UMA's just straight added. You just straight get those points. And it's plus 15, plus 5. It's plus 15, plus 5, minus 5, minus 15. And basically for every 1,000 points you gain or lose, that's a rating point. So third doesn't actually have... So there's, in the silver room there are 30 points allotted as bonus to first and second in just the East round. So the loser basically is paying out those 30 bonus points to first and second. Am I calling anything here? Probably, yeah. Yeah. It's kind of dumb. It's going to be a dumb 1,000 point BS thing. Could have used that, man. Couldn't you have discarded it? And I could discard the 6 and then the 5 next time.
The race we've had so far, perhaps one of the most exciting opening hours of Le Mans for some years, and that's certainly...
Man, we actually would have found it.
Quite cleverly said, you know, boy, this race is going to be those who are caught up in those opening things, having to battle their way back. There's the current standings then. Toyota just 8
You're down almost 100 points on the session. How lame. We are Riichi on something. Or Tenpai. We drew a Dora tile. This hand is now actually worth something. It's not worth a lot, but it's worth about as much of a Pinfu hand.
Out yet. Corvette and Ferrari still been slugging it out.
The dealer pays us out even more.
Tagging on behind with that weather.
Or we could just sumo it.
ごめんなさいね。シャドラ。
Vessel Racing and championship leader set it up racing. According to our screens, we still have 60 cars run, 59 now after Marco Gomez is deducted. A super comeback on when we take a break. When we come back, Brad and Chris Parsons will be with you.
With laser measured floor liner, no drill mud flaps, bump step, detect liner for your bed and tailgate. Because you never know when it's going to be a WeatherTech day. And to secure your phone, don't forget the cup phone.
What am I accomplishing here? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't need this pair. The 6 may have been a dirt discard. This is isolated, but it has more tiles to hook up with than this does. That.
Check your phone before you wreck your home, Daryl. You want to find money in your home? Oh, that's all good, Daryl. I got it, guys.
Why is an 8? That's not very useful.
Daydreaming again? But I love you still. You know I'm
In before DMCA'd for a song that I know would get DMCA'd if we actually played it. It's funny we're only drawing evens. Can I stop? Oh, you suck. Call it. Come on, call it. No. Don't make me think about this. Don't run me, bro. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and you better not run me. I don't know what to do here.
Do we have enough life insurance? I would just want to go support a house, car, Jason's college.
Ah, screw it. Just screw it. Makes me so sad. But so many of the 5s are gone. This is just not gonna hit. Watch it, dude, right? Well, that's okay. But the only safe tiles I have are tiles that are basically buried in this run.
Riichi.
Okay, well, it was a fun game while it lasted. 4 is the only safe tile. Then this 2. I'm just gonna let them fight. I have a foldable hand. I think we're just folding. And I'll just end up second after this. Maybe someone sumos it. I'm not dealer. I'm cool with that. I can't believe this. We were doing so well. And then it went nowhere.
Well, welcome back to Le Mans. It's coming up to 8 o'clock in the evening here in France, 7 o'clock in
There it is. On dealer, no less. Screw you.
リーチ、ツモ、
The old Pinfu farm. It's not a Pinfu, but it's 13,000 points. We're still second.
I used to love it. When that sun started to go down, you know you're heading into the next phase of the road.
Thankfully, I'm still south.
You get this kind of tunnel vision effect when it gets dark and you've just got the lights in front of you. And there is something quite magical about racing at the night. You know, when the big crowds are there, you have the fires, you have the smoke going across from people camping and
smell of beer.
Beer, maybe the perfect sandwich, but yeah, it is truly magical.
We're probably pawning this and going out as fast as we can.
You talk about the tunnel effect you get from the lights. Does that help you concentrate more?
カン、
Well, I think it does.
These people getting dealt 3 dragons flat.
You can actually get
Damn.
quite quick at night when you get into a rhythm, but if you're not quite in that rhythm, it actually can drop quite a lot of pace as well. So the guys with experience and confidence with the car underneath them is clearly going to maximise the situation. But anyone with a little lack of confidence out there, instead of losing half a second, they may lose a second.
Surely someone's going to discard south at some point. I could have used that. It's worse than the other thing. Now we could have kept the 1 and tried to chi into the 2, just with this flush idea.
Anything you saw, Chris, that we should know?
No.
Like you, Mark, I could see that they weren't a happy bunch. Yes.
I'm just gonna keep the con.
A puncher.
So now I have trips in an open weight on both sides. Stop discarding my 4s, dude. Stop it.
Actually, they lost quite a lot of.
Just throwing all the evens again.
Chris Van Aert, he's now on board that car. It's taken really long since he took over. I'm just wondering if he's going straight somewhere and the cameras haven't picked it up yet. Rizio Interpol, Rango van der Zande, against Charles Malaysi, who's very, very quick.
So now I got 3, 4, 5, a run of 5s, a pair,
Malaysi, of course,
and we're 1 away.
WRT, Rango van der Zande in the Polish Inter-Europol team. Been a very, very successful team this year. Second year, the only team racing in its speed. 1934 is the last time we saw.
This is potentially very good.
Which is why, of course, this car carried the number 34. Well,
Yeah.
リーチです。
well, there we are. That is,
It's a lot of points, man. We also didn't have a Yaku without the without going Riichi. Points, but no Yaku. Oh, it was so close. That was so close. I think someone's going to give it to me. It's an open weight. There's a lot of foo in this hand. That concealed 5. I don't think it counts as that, though. Oh, good. More rain. This race needed a pick-me-up. Come on. Uh-oh. It's a bad tile. Just seeing his discards. It's just... He didn't discard the 1, though. A long time ago. Oh, no. This guy thinks Riichi is a good idea, too. Uh-oh. That's... Oh, no one... Oh, that's already been discarded. Triple time. Uh-oh. Fuck! Man, I hate luck boxes, man. Nice job, luck box. Just fuck me into last place. Again, I'm in last place. It did not matter if I Riichi'd or not. Damn, sorry. I'm just getting really pissed. I'm just losing to bad players. It's like, there's 2,000 people on. You'd think that, like, some bad people and some people with some bad, like, how am I losing to this? Luck highest stat. They've 4th half the time. I mean, look at this shit. The 1st or 4th is how these people play. I don't know why I discarded that. I'm losing my mind. Getting salty. Just losing to bad players. It's East 2. We're not down by a lot. God, it hurts. It hurts that we lose every single... We have not won a single Riichi hand today. We've only had like 3 of them. But, it's just amazing. Because I get pissed about things I can't control, that's why. MOBA player indeed. I just want to hit gold, man. LOL! You're hilarious. Love you. Oh dear. There's some people that rage like way too much when I play Dota. I was always amazed, and it's just like that toxic environment is League was honestly worse, but it was because there's no voice chat. But it's like, if you're typing out
リーチ
things that...
楽しみ
Are you kidding me? Why? How am I playing this hand anymore? Alright, well, if you're really holding the damn pair...
ロン
Yeah,
So
you get
it's
fucked. Send him to the Shadow Realm!
リーチ一発ピンフタンヤオドラ
Oh my god, it's 12k. AK. It's not
Manga.
6. I think you need 6 in order to get 12k. What's this thing say? Yeah. 6 or 7 is 12k. Alright. Well, we have a little bit of width to play with here. We would have to find a lot of points to get out of 3rd place, but there's not a lot being lost here, at least. And we eventually lose. We had a 1-9 straight. I gotta remember that that opener closed, I'm pretty sure, is a Yaku. Where's the Yaku sheet? Full straight's worth 1 open, 2 closed, so we kinda didn't want to open on that. But yeah, like, Dota having the voice, like when that was hot years ago, people would like lose their shit at the simplest thing. Well, that's something. Probably should have discarded the 9, but I think I have these 6 dreams of maybe making a crazy flush with that. That has to stay closed, though, unfortunately, twin sequences. But if we go full flush, we might be trying to cycle out of this business and just keeping the 9. Full flush is 5. I could just open it. I'll probably never see a tile for it again. So we currently have no Yaku, but we're just going to dump these 7s and call anything we need to get there. Lol, people just... Really? Lol, people just emulating streamers too much. Like how so? Oh, this person's trying. Thanks, friend. I'm now Furryton, but I just have to find something else to do with these tiles first. We're probably just gonna end up... No one's gonna suspect that I had a double run, right? Well, they're still discarding hubcaps, so big wheels keep on turning. And I need a Proud Mary gif. That's the thing I have to figure out is the Jeepicus like has this way to like play. I want a way for people to play GIFs off a bot, and I don't have to worry like they play in the corner or something. They don't have to cost chat points or whatever, as long as like I'm sure people won't spend 1,000 zillion of them at a time. But I was trying to figure out how to do that. Well, it happened. Oh my god. Out of the dumpster. I need the dumpster. I need the guy. I need Fry from Futurama climbing out of the dumpster. Oh, thank you. Come on, give me it in my suit. No, that's not my suit. Will do. How's it going? Well, we've gotten 2 4th places in a row because we weren't allowed to play the game, and right now we have a Hanuman. Oh, Shadow Realm! Get out of here! Get out of here! See ya!
Manga.
Back in the saddle. Alright, we farmed back 20 points from the 100 we lost. That was a good one. Oh dear. How's about you and I go toe-to-toe on Bird Law and see how that goes out for you? Please buff 112.
Don was here last year, of course. Decided after the test day not to make the start. But here he is this year. Actually lives in West Palm Beach. He was born in France, so he took on American citizenship.
coming back out. We're calling it Project One, of course. It's Nancy Proton. We beg its pardon. That's Nancy, Michael and Christian Reed's team. Is, of course, that's the car that Julian Angler from the Pro-Am pole. Lance Arnold being the...
Probably the 9 first.
It's difficult now, isn't it, David, as they go down the back stretch towards Indianapolis, the sun right in their eyes as it drops down.
Yeah, it's definitely one of the challenges.
On this?
Is what the sun's doing. Because, depending on where the sun is, obviously it's normally racing June.
I'm not even east. Let's just wait till the second east is discarded.
See, probably the sun at a slightly different place to that's when Origins did that. Yeah, when that sun goes down on the screen,
Okay.
is kind of a little bit better with bugs and things that actually makes it quite difficult to see where you're going.
So, split stop there for the number 8 Toyota.
Too many pairs happening.
Hartley was already on board, stays on board, no tyres. I've gone to with in a second 70 of the lead car. But it was, of course, it was
リーチです。
Oh, it was a fun hand. It was such a fun hand that I am going to see you later.
under its own electric power. Yeah, and so it's front wheel drive. Yeah, as the LMP1 car manufactured, yeah. Hybrid, I should say, yeah.
Oh, this is a disaster. Well, remember that time we passed on east? So this is something. Why do you not open hands? Because now I can go around a few times, discarding this garbage on my garbage hand. That is like a 1% chance of becoming a ridiculously valuable hand. Funny that we discard a pair, we get another pair. 1, 2, 3, 4. We would have 5 pairs. As you see, I currently have no safe discards. These dragons are highly suspect until someone discards one. So their Riichi tile was the 7. Okay, now we're good. Oh, it's so tempting. No, we're not doing it. Art of defense right here.
It gives consistency. I think that's part of the problem years ago was people didn't really know what the future looked like.
Riichi
These conversations.
Oh boy. Well, this 7 can go.
Just didn't kind of happen.
Everybody
Here
Riichi.
they are together. I think for the manufacturers gives them confidence to invest in programs.
Alright, that 1's cool.
And on both sides of the world.
It's yours now.
We got your car, sweetie.
Dealership? This is an online thing. Looks like you done picked the wrong website, Chief.
It's time to sign, baby.
So you can go to a dealership? With Vroom, you don't have to. Never go to a dealership again. Go to Vroom.com, buy a car, and deliver it straight to you.
We might actually still be able to get 10 by here, so I'm just being a little bit careful about what the discards are.
ごめんなさい
Alright,
ね。
cool. Glad we could play.
リーチ、
Pinfu.
ドラ、
Oh no, they had a trip, not a Pinfu. They had enough Dora though to make it worthwhile. They Riichi'd, so they're currently sitting 4th. I wonder what their weight was. They were first, so in theory they had more chances of drawing it. This West.
Nobody understands that better than the home team. Our online project calculators like guesswork and extra trips. Job site delivery frees you up to
Disconnected tile.
And if you don't want to buy equipment, you can rent it. That's how today's pros get more done. New tech, new tools, old-fashioned hard work. The Home Depot, like doers get more done. Over the years, the city's been thousands of safety.
I already have a pair too.
They built almost
I just need to find one more run. I don't think I need this 9. Huh?
Introducing the new Bud Light Seltzer Retro Summer Pack.
So I'm discarding the 5 because this is 1 tile away from making something. And it would put us 10 pi. Thanks, game. No, I don't need... This is just this. So this 2 tile... the 1 and the 4 situation. So. A pair of 1s I do not need. I'm going to have another 2 more pairs that are more well connected. One of them can turn into a shape. I have way too many pairs. But there's a lot of hits in this shape that will get us to Riichi. There it is. So we would have no Yaku, and there's not enough copies of those tiles left. So we're gonna go Dama for a minute.
Australasia, of course, in Australia, having a good sleep at the moment, but also, of course, note a trend across North America, and the Californians particularly will be now looking at us. We're just getting there.
Riichi です。
Ready? I'm sure the recipe will be pouring in everything. Well, Mark, I can tell you one person who's watching us in California and listening to us is our old friend Kerry Morse.
Uh-oh.
He's been texting me.
Decision time for someone. Well, someone thinks their hand is worth so many points. Wow. Well, okay. Well, that explains a number of the tiles we needed were just flatly missing. Well, good news. We're now 2nd place, having done nothing. Okay, this hand is currently 1 away. So we're just going to try to improve some hits here to get it.
Evening here, and Terry was a great help to me. I did my clarinet on GTR last year, and I'm grateful for him. Another man I'm very grateful to as well is my good friend Roy Smith, who is the expert on all things Alpine. He's done a couple of books on the Alpines, and he's emailed me to tell me he's enjoying the coverage very much. Of course, he's rooting for Alpine.
Yeah, I have enough Dora that I think this is fine. It'll give us some separation from 2nd place. Wow. It's like they juiced the draws on Saturdays or something. Like, this is not the first... Like, every match has had someone that's just getting juiced rolls. It's a pretty good shape here. Good shape here. It's a bit disconnected. We'll see what we can do with it. No reason to cheat that.
感します。
Everybody fold! Show you my knife. Oh dear. What if I pair those? Oh boy. No, you can't pawn those! I need those! You're jerk. You're Weevil. Well, I don't need the 8 anymore. We already have a 5 on hand. Sucks.
Yeah, what's the betting that Cat Dempsey and Michael Fassbender will be involved some way in that? It's going to be a big production. Incidentally, yesterday,
I don't think the 2 is going to get us there. So at the moment, we have a stray 5 and a stray 7, and all of the other 6s are gone. So in all likelihood, well, that's... Does that really help us? It kind of does.
ポンです。
Like, if someone discards the 5... Then we're 10 pie. No, stop! Well, I guess the 6 is now completely worthless. We could find a pair in this. The 8 will do it.
ロン。
Damn, dude! I had to stay in that. It's some stupid hand, too. Fucking all triplets, man. You fucker. Unbelievable. What am I supposed to do with a 6-on hand? And I've already discarded one. You lucky little fuckbox. I hate lucky people, man. We're back and fucking forth. Oh, this guy has an English name, so that already tells me that they're... Look at this. This is shit. They're not good. They just play... It's win or lose for these losers. God, it's just so infuriating to lose to bad players. Just draw better hands. Yeah, this better not turn into Magic the Gathering. Oh, man. Well, I don't know what I was supposed to do, though. We hit that hand. 8 was a really good tile. It's the sharks, man. All the sharks be farming. Upon this, I have no reason to promote, of course. I mean, the rate this is going, these losers are going to feed this guy another 10k hand. Wow. Well, if we can get out of this 1-2 situation. I don't know what I'm doing with this 5, though. Like, all this... Oh, man. All the support for it's gone. Well, not all of it gone. But there's no more 2s, there's no more 3s. Okay.
So Wayne Boyd still holding off Russell Van Dorn. Wayne Boyd, 30 years old, from County Antrim, and of course 21 ALMS champion on 3 wins United. Wayne doing a great job there.
Oh my god. They have flush potential.
Huge pressure from...
No, we're probably never discarding bamboo anyways. I certainly, yeah. Fuck. God bless it. Now this guy's even further away. Oh, it's garbage hand. Man, he manages to even lose his deal on a cheap ass hand too. Now I'm dealer. Let's see what we end up with here. Probably gonna keep east, even though one's gone. North is definitely going next. Oh, it's already starting to get dark over there. I know they have more rain coming. They're in France. That's pretty hot. Maybe we can revisit the I mean, I'll take a +2 on hand. Wow. So this is ready. We're 1 away.
by David Clark. Sam Hicknett, David Clark was the sales manager for McLaren.
I think the 6 helps more than the floating tile does.
Again, a bit McLaren connection running through it all. I did my deal with David Clark to race in the IndyCar GT Championship. Ah, yeah. Yes, he's got some great historic cars. Now, Scotland's closed that gap up a little bit again as they power down into Wilson Corner, just having gone over the hump. They'll be braking into this slow corner by comparison. Used to be a huge sandbank on the outside there, which drivers were always putting their cars into. It's the next 2 hours trying to dig them out. Yeah, and on the inside of the corner, just there, used to be
All the ones are gone, so this is basically no better than a... Well, they're not all gone, but like nearly all of them are gone. So if someone just has one or a pair, this is probably still no better than a Penchon.
the Porsche curves and the Porsche chicane. Yeah. Because of course then the drivers were going so fast past the bricks.
Oh, there's our pair. There's a floating 7 in here.
Danny Watt's father, Clyde was one of the signalers for Jaguar in 1988. And,
There's our Riichi.
Jaguar won. Although Clyde didn't race himself, his son Danny.
リーチです。
We're not going to get the double Han, but that's okay. Just sumo it.
でも
Dealer,
ごめんなさいね。
pay me. It's not a lot,
リーチ、ツモ。
and we hit nowhere Redora. I did get 3K back. Someone was holding those easts, I'm sure. I should have discarded north first. It's my left wind. Oh, the old immediate open. Alright, we got a Ryan Chun wait. And we basically have all the threes. One left.
Eased a little bit, but since that time there have been no accidents, of course, involving the pits. And one harks back to the 1955 disaster. But it's extraordinary to think until almost into the 60s, the pits were still exposed to the track, as they were at most circuits.
It's a pretty disconnected tile.
So yes, when I first came to this, they used to come straight down from La Maison Blanche and past the pits at enormous speed. And of course, actually very much, John Wolfe had a very big aspect in it.
So what do they have here? They have a flush potential.
Yeah, the Bentley accidents in the 1920s were on that stretch of the circuit. Yeah, well, John Wolfe's accident, of course, should never have happened because Porsche had announced the 917. They ran 2 factory cars and 1 customer car, which they gave to John Wolfe. John being a British clubman who was famous for having a chevron with a Remco Brabham engine, there we are, and he was married to one of the Burton family. John wouldn't be told by anyone what to do.
Ooh, that's a fat discard, dude. I'm genuinely scared of what's on my right.
At the moment there, right in front of the Toyota. Right, they're going to have... Right, the Dick Department refused to drive the car, said it's too dangerous, so the Porsche engineer was going to drive it.
Good. Shadow Realm him.
タン、ドラ
This
猫、
doesn't
ド
really
ラ猫。
accomplish anything. Might put him in the last place, though. Nope, of course. So this is where it's dumb. Like, it should not be like that. Well, we got out of my deal, at least. We made some points. Couldn't find that other east tile. My salt level went up.
Unbelievably, I had been from a few months earlier. I was on Auto Sport magazine at the time, and he gave me some some laps around Silverstone in the passenger seat in his Chevron at Repco Brabham. So that struck home very, very strongly for me as well. I was at that race. The 917s were very unstable, and Rolf Stollerman was sent out by the fact that the ACO wouldn't let them change the wing. And Rolf Stollerman was sent out by the factory to show how unstable the car was, and did such a job that they allowed them to turn us again.
Oh, the old turn 3 Riichi.
Slightly different process, the sun going down in a slightly different place, makes it a little bit less time than it does in June, but even so, when it's out, presenting in front of the driver,
sure.
It seems to suck now, and great shots from the Goodyear blend. We look down on the number, and they're going around through what we call La Chapelle, through Scotch Corner. Remember, Sinop, who is not Russian this weekend, he's racing under the Russian Ultimate Athletic Federation flag because of the drug-taking ban on Russian athletes in all sports by the World Anti-Doping Association. So he and a number of other would-be Russian drivers are not driving under that blue, white and red flag, or is the G-Drive car his car.
Neat. Oh, the dealer goes to 4th. The old fully concealed hand. Now any hand just gets us out. We're gonna lose points, but hopefully not many points. Just get cut up today. After this round, I'm going to take a longer break. I'll be back, but I'm going to take a break. Leave the stream up.
We're going to take a short break. Plenty more action to go. Make sure you stay with us here live on Eurosport.
Dry eye symptoms keep driving you crazy? Inflammation in your eye might be to blame. That's Kit K's ache and burn over-the-counter eye drops typically work by lubricating eyes, and they provide temporary relief.
Wow, just going for the old garbage 1K hand. I can't help this. I don't have anything to compete. Like no Yaku. I can drop the 1.
One drop in each eye twice a day. Don't use if you're allergic to something. Common side effects include eye irritation, discomfort with blurred vision when applied to the eye, and unusual taste sensation. Don't touch container tip to your eye or any surface. After using Doctor, wait 15 minutes before reinserting contact.
We just cheat it now.
Be proactive about managing your symptoms by talking to your doctor about.
I don't see how we get anywhere with this hand without cheating that. Much as I really don't want to, I just don't see how we're going anywhere with this hand. These Souths unfortunately now have to go. Someone has action on that South. I guess they didn't. It was just lag because nothing changed. This 9 can't even be played. All right. So doing this actually made sense. We're 1 away with no pair. But our hand's so disconnected, like there's no shapes. It doesn't matter if I deal this kid in on my right.
Riichi desu.
Wow, you suck. I think it's safe enough. It's close to this, but I can't. Vizaron. There's nothing I could have done. There's nothing I could have done. It's another 4th place that I couldn't do anything about. That's 3 of them in a row. Just bad players getting lucky. And I'm gonna get up for a minute, take a break, clear my head, and yeah, we're gonna take a quick break. I don't know what that is. Can I just listen to an album? Instead of, I don't understand how SoundCloud works. Albums.
It's just on the outside of
Alright, fresh head. We read up a little bit and did some things. That was great. Fun time. My hand was crap too. Something here is shiny. Okay.
Tom's comment the other night, he said, come on board with Nick, and he said, this is straight out of Back to the Future. The flying DeLorean. Tom, incidentally, all you race fans, said he's doing a lot better tonight. Thank you for all the good wishes. He said he's in a lot less pain than he was yesterday, but
that's a good hit.
Unfortunately, it's a great shame because
someone discards the dragon. Do we take it?
Over the last 2 or 3 weeks, to bring all this to you. Get well very soon, Tom.
That would lose us our pair, so we're not going to call that.
Exit from Armage.
Oh.
So we're keeping this shape together because the 8's actually good.
本です。
No one was going to get near us, and we couldn't get forward. So my mind switched off.
Wow. Well, looks like both those cars are still going, but that was a really dumb pass, or we didn't know he was there. Because they have this Dora tile, I'm pretty much cool calling this hand down. So what do we actually need to finish this hand?
I went onto the grass and I just missed the barrier.
So I can still call the 8, right? Like, what's the difference?
Can't see that either of them have been the girl burned just watching that.
Come on, something better than that.
Regardless of what power, so it's always a danger zone to try and make a pass unless you can absolutely get side by side.
We're one away, so I shouldn't.
AFC is running 3 amp cars here. Let's have another look at some potential numbers.
チー
Is that a Dora?
チー
That's a Dora.
71 is yeah, Sandberg. 52 is it? 52? Sorry, I thought 51, right? Okay. The other field section.
本です。
No! Well, okay, so we know the 7's actually bad now. No 8 left.
ごめんなさい。お先よ。
Another impossible to win hand. We even tried to go faster.
ドラ。
Just couldn't.
Done such a good job in. Just the collision was thin, nothing more. We hope. Yeah, it was only Milway who had that. And it's raining there. It's raining.
Yeah, it's actually raining pretty heavily in that corner.
So, this will line things up. It's getting dark and it's raining. And there's a load of kitty little litter on the track as well. So, well, John Watson was here. He'd have something to say about that.
Well, that's crazy.
Rocket when people drop
This race is about to get very, very strange.
oh dear, now there's one of the Jota cars in the garage. There's Sam Bird sliding past the money there.
Good guy.
What are we going for here? That weight is worse. Give me more pairs.
80 kilometers an hour. All you want to do is
ポンで
get
す
off the cars in front. Right, well,
Pond
this has been going on. Let's have a quick look back at Tom Christensen and Leslie Control who joined this good deal.
カン
What is happening?
Oh, welcome. And I see it very close to the 25 in my circuit. Although quick, you want to join? Yeah, definitely.
The Goodyear blimp. Oh dear.
Come on in.
The 29 is off the track in the kitty litter in the slow zone.
Riichi
Uh-oh.
It's a tough corner because you have to get that exit speed and momentum through the corner, which propels you down the line in a jet way. And at the top speed coming up through the fastest part of the track, which is for the first to plane. So in the first stage, it's already at the second race, so you are flying on the cover, accelerating out and flying up to squad speed, very pleasant advantage. So you're very aggressive in, then out your people try to be very smooth to get another top speed because you go on to the second power.
What a god awful mess of a hand. Those are all gone too. Another car off.
When you are going in there, and if everything is not optimal when you're going on that hard lap, on a slow part of the track, so you just dip below maybe around 82 kilometers an hour for the very short time. It's building up to these.
No, it's the same dude. He's just getting poured on. Oh, there's cars off the track everywhere. It's a disaster. The question is he waiting on an 8? I don't think so. Don't really have many safe tiles, guys.
ロン
Wow, dude! Wrecked!
ハクドラ
Now they're showing this clip and there's just carnage happening.
Thank you, Tom. Thank you, Leslie. Now that's been going on. We have had a large number of accidents on the circuit since collisions. One of those, the Richard Milcom.
His hand's really good.
Chi
Oh, it's the Richard Mill Racing team. One of the all-female entries, which is pretty cool. I'm assuming these curves, like I can see that the track is incredibly slick over there. This is the whoa! They jumped the curb. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Next to the door. I think I'm gonna get rid of this first. Well, that's a bloody mess.
This is going to change the whole shape of the race, isn't it? Certainly, you know, that's me too. There's a safety car trying to avoid the Richard Mill car, which is trying to back across the track. On board that car at the moment is Sophia Flesch. There she is.
I'm gonna discard this on the assumption that I'm not gonna be able to make that meld because there's already an 8 missing. Now I got another one off.
Well, she's just found reverse. She's going to get out, but she wants to make 2 damage.
リーチです。
Here we are. Let's see what happened then. Oh, sorry, right.
They were smart enough. The drivers lift their hands off the steering wheel when they go to impact the wall because it basically will snap your wrists instantly if you're holding onto it because it'll wink so hard. Yeah, it's just really wet there.
Car's stuck in the middle of the road. We've got the safety car out there, obvious reasons. There's a lot of these cars on one swings. It has rained. And the United have got a big problem. Both their cars colliding. That's really unfortunate. Just obviously, I hope the drivers are good. And all of them. The cars you can fix.
Wish I could have held out for a better weight. If we do hit this, though, by the way, we do actually get triple runs concealed. So although it's a bad weight, it's worth so many points. There it is, sumo! Let's go, baby!
リーチ、ツモ、3色同順。
Just hang in there, Biba. If I can give you any hope today, fourth, second, fourth. That is all of today. Just hang in there. Stay disciplined. This is a hand. So it started raining at the track, and basically there were several incidences everywhere. We're going to dump this green. We're not going to make the crazy green thing, because we have too many of the 5 and the 7 already in it. We have a really nice hand. 5, 6, 7. Well, if you're reaching and the hand's worth 8k plus and the weight's good, and it isn't like it's obvious you're going to be dealing into someone who's got a 10k hand, you're probably fine. Like the Riichi book that Yogi has says that's fine. Just let it happen. That's the way the game works. But you don't want to be like, you don't want to be reaching for some 1k bullshit hand. You don't want to be doing that. While like behind other people who are Riichi. Like this hand, this is perfect. This is Riichi, let's go. If we somehow lose this hand, this is how the day is gone. If we somehow lose this hand again, whatever. It's just what happens. Frustrating, but someone's already discarded the 1, so we're probably going to get to the point where someone thinks that's a safe discard, and we're going to start dumpstering everybody in this match. So while they're giving service to the cars, they're cramming in these tiny garages. If you want, if you into 3 east and 1 down. If you have the lead, yeah, you can try to go quick, but like just being able to fold is something too. Just you have to know the sumo payment. You pay out 2 shares, so if someone makes like a 14k hand, and you only have like a 1k lead, and you're the last dealer. Like you do need to be wary of that. Well, they've yet to be able to get this car moving. Everybody else that spun out managed to just get going. They're going to eventually just have to push the car. Why are there marshals on the track holding up signs at the pit lane? Like, the pit lane can't be closed. It's just funny watching them fit rain tires in the garage when the garage is so small. There it is. Thanks for your free money. Get out of here. The Pinfu farm is real. Give me my 37k. 3337. Oh, the match is over. Cool. Hey, we made some points back. Oh, there's nothing left on that car.
This race car is staying out.
Yeah, 26. 26 has now been in the pits over 7 minutes. Wow. Look at this hand. We actually probably should have dropped a pair. Man, she was like a total passenger. She got clipped by somebody. I'm gonna drop this pair. Oh, it took another tap. Jeez, man. It's a nice shape. They got marshals like all over the track directing traffic. Because you can't really see, so they it's not here today. Holy shit. Oh. This 9 is pretty wayward. Well, wait a second. We can pick up the 3 or the 8. That's more tile acceptance than this pair of deuces. She's got her cell phone out. Well, it looks like it's actually some type of this is hilarious. It's like calling Allstate or whatever. Help me start my car. That sucks. Yeah. Once they can get the car moving, they'll like once they can get it behind a barrier, she can try to get it started up again. Well, she can down now. It's just, I mean, it just sucks because the car is well, they've never held this. Well, I don't know about the past, but this race used to be in June. It's now being held in August because of the change of the WEC season schedule. And it's just been, the race started in the wet, and everybody knew that. It just started raining on like half the track out of nowhere. How important is this shape? Too many pairs. Boats next. No, it's. I mean, this is just what happens, and these crews have to be on it. Like, you got to be looking out for that when you know the weather is mixed. Well, they did have it. They're all ponds across from us, so we need to be careful. You can also tell a little bit by their discards because they discarded so many middle tiles. This hand is coming away from us. There's still enough points for us to kind of be dicking around here. And nobody seems to have a hand. But this is now a 3-hand hand across from us, so we don't want to necessarily feed that. Wow, she got off that wheel just in time.
That must be terrifying. She would have thought by then everyone would have slowed down.
Yeah, she didn't know she was going to get tapped and hit the wall, so they're showing footage of her getting her hands off the... they got the marshals getting the gravel off of the rumble strips. They're maintaining the track. Just from all the cars that have spat a bunch of it. They're taking this, I think, this opportunity. Oh, that'd be cool. Rain for iRacing. I'd like to get Tenpai, but I mean, what's the point?
Put the barriers and then bounced into this car, making severe washout. Is she still on board or can't see? No. She has abandoned ship now. The rules are you mustn't go a certain distance away from the car, aren't they?
They always talk about that. That's not true. If they have to hoist the car, they will tell you what to do. Which is generally like, stand behind this barrier and then we'll get you back over to the car. It's a safety thing. They talk about that rule for years, but if the marshals direct you to do something and you don't wish to abandon the car, that doesn't disqualify you from the race.
You went more than 10 meters from the car, you could disqualify. And you have a couple of instances of people looking for things in the long grass, which suddenly they found things like batteries.
For some reason, the announcers every year still don't understand that rule. It's not usual that. I mean, let's just say that if they're lifting the car off the ground to get it somewhere, you're generally not. It's pretty rare, but she'll probably go behind the wall on the side of the track, and they will screw around for the next while here. See if they can get the car started up again. Let's get rid of soap. These guys just get better hands, man. It sucks. And it really, really sucks. I'm just getting out of the dragons before I can't. The rain has stopped, but it's already caused a disaster in LMP2, so this is coming to be a hand. Something's happening.
We're going to take a short break. Stay with us. Hopefully, by the time we go back, we'll be ready for the group.
I don't need this 3.
Owning the classic car. For many, it's a dream come true.
Yeah, I haven't played iRacing in a while. Malone hasn't been streaming it in a while. I know he's got his kid, and he also does. I don't know, everything with COVID. I don't know what the hell's going on with him.
You're covered for 100% of the viewed value. There's zero deductible, never any depreciation, and it rates less than half of standard insurance companies.
Hi, I'm Craft Charlie. Call up today or send it up at Roger.com.
It's a greedy play. Wow. Maybe I'm just done with this hand. Oh, Hungaroring is a really fun track. It's basically like it's Monaco without the houses. Jesus Christ. Okay, well their hand is now. Well, it's got a Dora in it, but it's mostly garbage.
I'll protect your kidneys. Call your doctor for UAPR. It shows one of the earliest signs for CKD. Visit kidneyalert.com.
Make this the summer you taught them with the things to serve. The summer of home happiness by the ton. And bringing them hardware by the handful. Where traditions were passed down and attended.
So they have a 3-Han hand. When I have an 8K hand, it's just really unlikely that we hit.
Right now, get yours and financing for 72 months. Plus, no monthly payments for 90 days.
We're just kind of going around here in sadness.
She's feeling confident. Is this the confidence that only comes from your work from home setup?
Got out of it. Oh! That was a pretty decent hit.
Boys, that's when knowing she has a personalized financing offer before contacting the dealer. That take charge attitude. That's from knowing there's no.
I mean, a lot of these classic tracks have just fine passing zones. The problem is that Formula One cars are like twice the width that they used to be. Other racing series don't have the problem that Formula One has. Well, they generally don't. That's not always true. Alright, so now we have a hand. This concealed is nice. Ooh. I don't think I need this pair.
It is nighttime at Le Mans, the magic of Le Mans.
Alright, we got Orion out of that.
Teams hard at work in the garages, and they were not even anywhere near halfway through the race. That will come at 3 o'clock in the morning UK time, 4 o'clock in the morning French time. Welcome back all our viewers from Eurosport UK, Eurosport International, and on Motor Trend, United States and Canada.
So this shape is actually pretty decent because it's actually. Oh, well, the only safe tile's the 4, so we're gonna dump the 4. You're crazy. These people are crazy.
Other people involved in different accidents have been flawed. The Franco Colapinto, a number of other cars spinning into the gravel having to be recovered.
Yeah.
Big damage to United Hope for David Braben for victory again this year.
I'm cool with this because, I mean, it's a decent enough weight. I don't know what their hand is, but these other two people have already opened, and I think they're screwed. Oh. This person on my right appears to have full. Oh, it's look at. Okay, so we were looking. Was it you that we were looking at the Laguna Seca test from a bazillion years ago? Go look up a car from 2004, and then we'll look. Well, after this round, we will look at it. We'll go look at it. Thank you. Riichi. Dora. Mangan.
So it's not really my mind, but see everyone working together like that, leading a goal, getting a car out quickly is something special as well. Yeah, so we can see what the 22 United car is at the moment. That's the Phil Hansen show of the car.
It's way wider than you think it is. They also made the wheelbases wider, I thought, too.
So Brendan basically they'll keep running long enough for the track to dry out. I think perhaps. Yeah, but it made it glorious sunset.
Well, once they clean it up, I'm not really sure. I don't see why they wouldn't go green.
With the weather and the cloud over the top of the circuit. Yeah. So there are 4 class leaders at the moment.
I mean, everyone's well aware of the weather situation now. It's not like it just started pouring rain.
2 weeks ago at Monza, and Co-Redegaard at their course leading GT Pro.
Slap on the rain tires. Let's clean up the track. Let's go.
Aston Martin, well done Tom Perrier and his crew from West Sussex. They are leading here at Le Mans. That has given a lot of good cheer. Tom Perrier and his team, I'm sure. David Ewers and Aston Martin.
You know, a picture will make it very obvious. Oh, man.
Brendan Hartley then showing you his stats. He final laps still. Total driving time of 2 hours and 18 minutes. Now you can drive a maximum. Get that absolutely right. Maximum driving times here at Le Mans. Minimum 6 hours. Maximum of 14 hours to be classified. You see Sophia Florsch putting another scare, this is her first scare, of course. Not only gets punted off the road, hits the barriers, and when she is trying to recover the car, Franco Colapinto arrives in the Team India car, gives her another battering. Very nasty to see that, because she is absolutely unable to do anything to avoid that.
Oh, good. They've discarded Dora, so I don't feel
This is like the worst. Yeah.
I'll get rid of this first, but I know that door is safe for the moment.
23 and 22. That's the two. Yeah. Wayne Boyd, who's on that car? Wayne Boyd, I think, at that moment. That's the IDF car. Principally, LMP2 cars, perhaps, that have the problems.
Yeah. Yeah, and you know, some of that maybe
Riichi
when it gets a bit like that, maybe just
So I thought about Riichiing that,
really quickly.
and the weight's really bad, and it's also our only Yaku. So, and I'm also not dealer. So I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, I don't even need to stay in this hand. Screw it. Wow, dude! Shadow roamed. Match is not over. Oh no, it's over. See, and that is why we fold. Man, I thought I was going to be first. I'm not. So I only get 10 bonus points. Instead of 20. It's a positive direction. Alright, let's have a look-see here. 2004 F1 car.
That's young Max then. Young enjoying his transition from years of Corvette racing to racing with his son Kevin.
With the ultimate car page. Really? Alright, so we got this. I don't know if that includes the wheelbase, but it looks like, yeah, about 1.8 meters. So let's see if I can see the Ferrari.
Yeah, so of course what you have to do is the three safety cars that you mentioned, you have to wait for one of the safety cars.
Check out this page. This page is kind of cool. They got all the cars. Ferrari SF.
Exit. The current one is, this is obviously the first chicane.
Does it have the width?
He's putting on.
No.
Yeah,
but you can see that that car is wide. It's also very long too.
that might or might not be good for Brendan Hartley.
Oh, we're back to racing.
Yeah, Magnussen will find out.
Can't see anything.
Take extra care because of the changing conditions around the 13.6 kilometre circuit. The dangerous moment is perhaps because they're all bunched up at the moment on what is still potentially
The other big issue is the fact that the amount of fuel that they have to carry. They need to add refueling. They would solve all of their problems by just adding refueling. That's all they need to do. What year is this from? This is from Reddit. This might actually be this one. So where they're putting the weight on the car. Let's see, what is this? This is the Ferrari.
They won their first BLMS race just 2 weeks ago at Monza, and here they are now leading at Le Mans.
So there you go. Here's a view of what's going on. I mean, a big issue is the fact that they're carrying like 200 kilos of fuel at the start of the race. So the part of the race where generally your fueling strategy would have the most impact because the car, you're nearest to the cars, you can choose to fuel the car for, let's say, maybe 15 laps instead of 20 laps, because you have to get in front of someone and just try to lay some rubber down, and then just hope that you gain some placings via pitting and stuff. Like, there's so much more strategy you have access to, and you aren't just destroying the tires. Like that whole issue with the exploding tires on straights had a lot to do with the fact that Like, those are real racing tires they're using. It's just that they're not meant. There's so much weight. There's so much force, downforce on top of the weight of the car. I love refueling. No, you don't have to. It's you're being robbed of a better race. Like all the good races are happening because of the damage, but you get like so much a better race with like just just slap on some tires, see how far you can get. Like it's the tire management thing is just dumb. I mean they got rid of it for dubious safety reasons, and then decided that yeah, let's have them carry around so much more fuel that if something really bad were to happen, such as a crazy fire, there's so much fuel in that car that they could never help Roman Grosjean. There's no way to put that flame out. Not that it's easy to do with a more real amount of fuel in the car, but what are we doing here?
WRT entry is showing that as Robert Kubica and with the Chinese
Yeah,
driver.
I don't even know how many times it's been. Oh, we got a yellow flag out. I don't have any.
To slowly move up the earned in 2 ranks.
The correct discard was probably one of the duplicates. I have no idea what the yellow flag is for. They've not shown it. They were trying to find it. But how many times has it been that the driver's champion was not the same team that won the was the drivers and constructors? When has it not been won by the same team? It must have only have happened like twice, and that's probably back in the days of when you had drivers that would. Man, I can't do that. I can't open this. They also have. When you say that, and you look at Alonso and Vettel's performance in worse cars, particularly Alonso's performance, I disagree with you. This Penchant weight is terrible. Should I just dump west? When this gets a little more dangerous, we're gonna just start dumping everything. Formula 1 is just a bit special, and you have to keep that in mind. Well, that was a great start to this match. Did you have all Oh! Ho ho ho! My god. Well, we're playing for second, boys. I mean, the whole management thing, like, there's some people, like, they're all decent at the tire management thing, but it's, like, one thing that is prevalent on some teams is that the number 2 driver does not have a car that is built for them. Whereas back in the day, you just say whatever driver sucks, and it's like, oh man, they're magically good, but it's like, at some teams, the first driver drives a particular style, and they build the car so much to their needs, and then, like, people like Bottas, I think Bottas is just not that bad. Oh. Well, you probably don't watch English Premier League or American sport either, because it's sort of the way it went. There's a lot of money. There's a lot of Eastern money being dumped into... Really, it's rich people around the world that got their money through dubious means. You need a place to throw it where it can make more money that's clean. Yeah. Oh dear. That's a really complicated topic. But I'm sure you heard about the whole thing. Was it a bunch of the English football clubs tried to go off and make their own league because they didn't think they already were making enough money. We're gonna get rid of this side pair. I was trying to read up a little bit more on some strategy. Like I need to like make like a chart. It's paved all the way to the wall. Formula 1, so like NASCAR puts speed bumps to just damage the shit out of your car. Formula One does both. Not only do they put the speed bumps and the rumble strips destroy, because of those tires you have to run, they just get destroyed the more you run on them, and the suspensions just crack to the, like, you can only hit the bumps the way they're designed, and that is it. When you go over it other ways, your radio is going to be end up telling you, you can't run on the bumps anymore, man. You're going to wreck the car. Let's disconnect at 9 first. But the NASCAR race that last week, they had to red flag the race and remove a curb from the track because it was smoldering and on fire. A. B. It wrecked half the field because the curb came up, and I don't think the curb was designed to take the brunt of being hit so hard by everybody at the race. This 6 is never happening. It's gonna be, we're gonna hit something in this shape and discard this to go Riichi. Oh man. Is there enough in this hand to stay in it? Not really. Ron? Yeah, that was a bad discard. Alright, well, now we're 3rd place by having done absolutely nothing. Just stop. Oh, well. That's a Baimon. I'm still 2nd place. How am I still 2nd place? Still 2nd place. What? Is this person actually good, or are they just lucky? Well, one of the soaps are gone. Well, I don't need the West pair. Well, they're on a run. They're actually okay, but they're also probably playing weaker people in the.
Yeah, full spirits. I mean, it's a bit bumpy on the entry, and it's quite a big commitment. This Apex, getting that right, just sets you up.
They have some new graphics this year that are pretty cool and less obtrusive. Like, you can actually see where they're driving, and it has all the telemetry on the sides, but they're like using the whole 1080 as opposed to like having it right in front of you. Hunting a 9, so they have. They're probably holding east. This hand is pretty disconnected, so.
Yeah, now that's interesting. GT Pro leaderboard, because Good Auto Racing, the bottom now, the Taiwanese team, they started from pole position, but it was an early action.
I'm feeling they're holding dragons. What am I accomplishing by holding on to these besides needing to just fall on them later?
Max Martin, fourth for the famous racing family. Philippe Martin, multiple winner of the Spa 24 Hours.
Well, one of the Easts went, so we can get rid of this thing. Aha! Maybe that's the strat. We hold on to East till they give up on it.
That's right. I thought we're up against the Vastos BMWs.
We also don't like have any good styles.
Right. There is an ambassador. Yeah, well, who was it on his name? Ben Johnson.
If I didn't hang on to this, I'd have a whopping 1, a 2, and an 8. Oh, we hit it. Okay, this is actually. Somehow the hand is loosely one away. The problem is this other stuff. This is Orion here, but this is pretty disconnected, but has a decent chance if we draw on the suit of making something. Just like that. Now we got Orion.
That's interesting, right? It's Sam Bird, isn't it? Got that right?
2 is pretty disconnected. If one of those needs to be a pair, it can be. It could also just be a double run. Dora is souths. So if this guy has souths haven't been discarded either. Dropping the Dora. but it's not connected to anything and probably never would be. Wow. Well, we know this is safe. I also know that's safe. I don't need that. I could find a pair. No way. Fuck! Come on, man! Fuck you and your Pinfu bullshit. Man! That's whack! How did you need that tile, man? Fuck you. Another 4th place just because I decided to not just discard the soaps and stay in the hand. Luck box extraordinaire. Look at this. Deal-in rate 17%. I've dealt people in, so our deal-in rate's about 12%. Today I've managed to move it to 13%. Fuck these losers, man. God bless it. Just losing to shitbirds. So frustrating. I should have just flatly discarded the soaps. We're also doing different things, so it's maybe just why certain tiles that normally are safer just aren't. So now I'm chasing again. Fucking losers. Oh, Christ. I mean, I'm not dealt this shit. How come I wasn't dealt shit? Yeah, fuck you. I'm tired of hearing fucking emotes. Played that hand so well too, and I just should have just fucking discarded the soap at the end. So now we're gonna erase all the points we won again. Just because of shitbird players like that. I don't know what playing South Round would help, because people are just bad and they're getting lucky. Let's dump the soul pair. Actually, no, we should not have dumped that pair. This hand's terrible. This hand is so fold. Can't call jack shit.
Absolutely astonishing speeds. On Thursday, the Yota timed at 322 kilometers an hour, which was just over
Too salty.
miles an hour. And these are cars, David, which have less power and are heavier than last year.
I mean, this guy's already got so much meld that I don't even see what I'm accomplishing staying in this hand. We have actually no melds. We have pairs.
Great job. I have to say hats off to the driver choices by these top running teams. They really do know.
That is the first meld we've actually made.
22 years from Switzerland. It's running in the Super Cup this year. Riding for Fat Auto. Showing that car with Will Hanson and Felipe Albuquerque.
Impossible. Not possible. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for fucking me in the ass, game. Gonna lose more fucking points. What the fuck is this hand? This is so bad. Hand is so bad. This hand is, lose all the points again. I don't even want to remember what the hell we started. We're going to find a way to not be down on the session. But I'm kind of stuck holding all the stupid honor tiles. Sorry, I'm getting way too salty. I'm tired of losing fucking points for nothing. I'm gonna try going for all pawns here. Because we're currently one away, I just need to pair something else, and we're there. Considering we're pairing stuff, I don't think that 6 is particularly useful. Oh, I was Dora. I don't care.
What's his name? Zell. Why is that? Is Zell a great way to send money to friends and family? Pretty much wherever they bank. Who's that good dad? Zell. Look forward to your banking now. Welcome to Austin.
I just should have got rid of the 9, huh? I can actually just chi this if I need to. But with those 9s and some of the 7s gone, there we go. I'm hoping to hit the 9. Because I think people are going to want to more likely to discard that. If we find the other dragon, then we Riichi. Or Tenpai. That's the best hand I'm going to get. That tile's useless.
Introducing the new Bud Light Seltzer Retro Summer.
Okay, that's a 9 down. Some of the 2s are already missing, so whatever. Wow. Let's go. Feed me. Get me out of the dump. Besides that, I mean, even if we didn't get pin food, we'd still be in last place. Because this guy still would have gotten like that garbage hand. Yeah, I'm counting it. Oh yeah. Not a useful Dora tile, but have to. Need the points. Also gives us more foo. That might actually give us enough foo to get a Mengun. Fuck you, luckbox prick. Fourth place medal, having played everything right more or less, and just get nothing. And just not having any luck today. This is the worst run that we've had. 4 fourth places. Normally our fourth place rate was about 17% coming into today. So consider that. Consider that I've basically hit a 17% chance, you know, out of 10 attempts I've hit it, well, 8 attempts I've hit it 4 times.
Founded moneysupermarket.com, been racing from GT since 2008, and had a win in the ELMS already this year, and is currently lying second in it, and had a win in the GT World Challenge. His teammates are David Burrell from Cape Town, and of course Matt Griffin, the man from Blarney in course, who seems to drive every car that is out there. The Ultravents, Stoffel Van Dorn, they've got big problems, David, because Stoffel Van Dorn has been hit with a double whammy. He's been given a 90-second stop-and-go penalty for not respecting the white line coming into the pits. Wow. So Marshall Post,
パン
that's the entrance to downhill La Chapelle. But Duncan Cameron sprinting gravel over the road. But Stoffel Van Gogh, just to finish that story, this is one of the Yota cars, not the whole one.
Someone must have spun and put some crap on the track.
Drive-through penalty as well as that 90-second stop here. The drive-through penalty for not respecting the restart procedure. James Collado there, just getting kitted up. James will be taking over
Garbage hand.
Ferrari. Just like to know why.
What a garbage fucking hand.
Yeah, the number 51 Ferrari. Tom Lidegaard is on board at the moment. Yeah, always a good sign if you can see them. And of course, it's this time of year, it's a harvest.
Get rid of this now. I know someone probably has them, but whatever.
In the spring weeks.
We have a lot of tile acceptance, but we just don't have any melts. It's awful.
It's just a short full course yellow. I think just to clear some gravel and debris back off the track.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All course yellow removed. All course yellow has been removed.
So you can go racing down the aisle with the leader, Mike Conway. It's not a yellow Toyota, it's just the lights. Here he goes, Michael launches down the chute.
We'll dump this isolated pair first.
The Lopez on board, you say, Mike Conway's car. And that's what they're getting out of the cars at the moment, 10 laps on that second slicks. The Lopez, Hartley, and Mathieu Xavier, the Alpine, that's our top three.
Okay, well, thanks for giving them a hand.
That is in the number 41.
That's my wind, so whatever.
WRT entry.
I'm like, whose wind is that? That's my wind.
Fabio Scherer going back out in the United car, and with the 31 car, it's the second of the WRT cars. Archduke Ferdinand Habsburg on board.
Sevens aren't on. Just all the 5s and 6s.
Neil Johnny will be whinging about this again. A couple of times that Sam's done that. What can we hear the radio? A lot of times
I don't think this 2 actually helps me. It could be someone's tile.
So we're waiting to be joined by Jake and Charlie David. I don't know if they literally just walked into the booth. Well, thank you very much for being with us for the last how many hours? 2 hours? Yeah, 2 hours. And we'll see you again at 1 hour off and we'll have you for another couple of hours before we get some champagne. We'll do that shot with James Collado waiting to take the car from Sam Bird.
Yeah, I'll do it.
リーチです
Leads very unhappy Neil Young.
There it is. Finally a start, man. Pinfu. Give me those Uradoras. Oh, we hit an Uradora.
タイヤをドラ
Manga. Another car off. My God. Just getting out of those right now.
Terminal damage to the Richard Mille car. Severe flush, an unwitting passenger as she got hit by 2 cars in 2 separate accidents at the same place.
Devastating for the crew.
Yeah.
You have to say, without wanting to give an opinion and be on, be off the fence or anything like that, severe Floatia's accidents, neither of which were her fault.
She was as shocked as we were when she got hit the second time.
Yeah, but well, bless her, she's obviously been involved in the Macau Grand Prix accident.
Yeah.
And then to have 2 big shots in the space of 5 minutes.
Yeah.
I think an isolated 3 is worse. This is pretty dangerous because the people on my left and right currently, well, now I now know what suit they're in. I'm going to get rid of this isolated Dora before it's a liability.
Hunting down that Porsche ahead of him, and Neil John is being warned by the team that the Corvette is closing on them. Neil, likewise,
wow, okay.
ahead of him, who has been
Alright, let's get rid of the Kanchan weight.
to be used, but we'll see how that one pans out. At the moment, the positions are Tom Lindegaard, Sandberg, Nico, Ricky Katzberg. In fact, Katzberg, guys, has gone past Giorgiani as I said that, and look at that view. That's the circuit Hannah Frost that's been lit up there. That's going to be used for the FIA Karting World Championship next season, 2022. No, it's not a golf course. No, not at all. Very professional racetrack. Have you raced on that one, Charlie?
I've raced on that in a hire car.
On the hire car?
Yeah, I ended up in a puddle. I'm syntax, so yeah.
The story comes out, the truth is revealed. I mean, for all like a crazy golf course from that back,
So I'm staying Dama here because I don't really have a hand that's worth anything. And there's only one tile left of each of these. It's not very good.
ポンです。
Absolutely correct. No, that circuit that's up to the side there, we've seen some incredible battles play out in the FIA karting, in the AMI International finals over the years. Some of the drivers that are on this route come through on that particular kart circuit next to the Circuit de la Salle. And look at this. This is what we call it the magic of the mile. This is what it's all about. It's fantastic shots we're bringing you. Everything that's happening here throughout the night. And,
They are south, so we're out. I'm out. I think they have south.
Just to top it all, well,
Somebody hasn't discarded it.
it's been happening the first 8 hours.
I just have little reason to stay in this hand. I would be really happy to see a south discarded. In fact, I've seen 0 suspect. Get Rex on!
チュン、チャンタ、ホイツ、
So the other guy likely had south.
マンガン。
We have a tie for first. This guy's been Shadow Realmed. That was a good example of one that you don't Riichi. We would have lost 1,000, which isn't really the worst, but
few things going on, and it's particularly that the rain is coming down, and you just see a little bit windscreen, a little bit of drops. But as we're traveling so fast, they dry out very soon. So that little bit of light rain is very tough to get to. And some teams have not been warned by the team. Some drivers have been warned that it may be coming a little bit of rain. And when they come into these braking zones and they are passengers, they really have to keep an eye on that. And that has really caught somebody out.
I think the key is to stay on track and be careful.
Let's go as fast as possible and be careful. Be good, but keep the also tire temperatures. We saw early Anthony Davidson really got caught out. That he got in the car, the new first tires, and then starting the first time lap, he arrived it's a track which was jammed and he was caught out. Very routine, very well going on, and he caught out as well. And some of the rookies so great observation, communication. Communication is key with a team, and you can never tell enough. It's very important that you keep the right.
I feel the inside 5 and 6 here is better than just sitting on that 2-4.
Engineer talks to the drivers. It's important that it doesn't happen when you're cornering, but directly after when you're going out of the corner accelerating, short turns, short calls of communication, and then feedback
Wow, this
from the
guy's
driver. And then
it's
always
G everything, man.
little bit on the
They're also dealer.
that's not over.
It's a little bit juicy.
チン
It was very unfortunate. There was a little bit of rain starting the approaching yellow flag. And
I mean, this person's gonna try to win so fast
lost the car.
with an all simples hand. They might have some Dora tiles in there too.
Car one, which I built out
Let's
from
go away.
Sophia first. She was innocent, but she had a
If we get all fives, we actually just pawn the fives.
space for Philippines who was coming to approach with a left lead. And very big hit into the anchor. And immediately we saw
Wow,
the blue light.
they're ready to go.
That means the car is not
What a
down.
disconnected hand.
Sophia was,
So we have no idea what they're waiting on.
the car was knocked down.
I'm not sure the value of folding is there. And now, like, unless it's a 6 or a 5, like they can't actually have additional Dora. We know for certain that this hand is only worth 1,000 points.
So the most frustrating moment you can have in a racing car to be innocent,
They've already played that one out.
to take the medical center.
So now we get this serial shape that we have to pair one of these. And we could also change our weight to one of those.
Going up to the one, up to the corner. Just when you see the guys in the background here, leave that car. We're going into a heavy braking zone. You're just reaching 290. You're still coming up here. When you get into that braking zone, too late. And there's a little bit of water. You go straight. And you saw how the now missed the braking zone completely, hitting over the gravel track.
Okay, we've magically made more points in this hand.
ロン
Thanks, buddy. Thanks, buddy.
タイヤをドラドラ
Tactical. He should have left himself a pair. He pawned off his pair. Probably could have won that hand.
So the strategy game is really playing on, and as you say, you cannot do safety car, you cannot predict when it's happening, so you always have to be in contention. And again, that strategy, that's playing all night. There's a lot, as I said, adrenaline on the field this year.
Well, we just lost the LMP2 leader, didn't we? Just a spin there from Fabio Scherer, and now Canal and Delatraz have both managed to get through there. So even the leaders in the class are not avoiding the problems. Julian Canal now leading the race then in LMP2 for the Panis Racing team. Louis Delatraz up to second. Fabio Scherer, Scott United Autosports, back on the track and is now down to third. I tell you what, United Autosports are having a nightmare tonight, Charlie.
Well, yeah, just the luck is not in it, is it? I think it looks as the track's just drying out just off the wheel on the exit of the chicane. It is easy, really easy to move it on the throttle there. And, lucky to keep it out of the wall. And only 2 places lost, so yeah, it could have been a lot worse. And compared to the other cars, even though there's more in the wall, so we got a black one.
We also, Mark, saw the head of course Ferrari spinning, Alessio Rivera at the wheel, but somehow that car is in the lead now.
Yeah, they seem to be had a charmed life at Kevin Levinard. Sam Bird has been very much off the track. I'm amazed he hasn't had any call yet to, been given warnings as we look at replays of
There again,
Hand sucks.
yeah.
Just kind of. We are in the lead, so someone's gonna have to do something to get there. I don't feel safe discarding that. I feel someone's holding them. And they're not holding them. Pawning that doesn't help me.
チ
6, 7, 8's gone. So one less of those.
Our thoughts go out to Sophia George. She was the innocent victim of that. She had to go to the medical centre. And indeed, as you can see that
It gets us a ready hand, but no Yaku.
she's into the steward's room, so I think he's going to have to answer why he hit her car when they got all the way
パン
yellows on the track at that point. So we're not going to prejudge it, but that's the message that's come up. He has been called in. It's quite difficult circumstances to get into an incident like that, but yeah, when the yellow flags are out at that point, you should not be going wheel to wheel and squeezing a driver. There's not really an excuse for it. I think it's tough to argue.
Just gonna dump the 1 to 3.
Diadrano Freitas forward in the next 20 minutes, and you want to be a farm law in that conversation.
Oh, yeah, actually, yeah. And that picture of Sophia being hit the second time, that's the one sticking everyone's memory for a while, I think. So that's the ladies'
Really?
in the blue 2 out, but there's still the Iron Links ladies, the Iron Ladies.
So what are they going for? Flush over here? They got a bunch of 3s or something? I'm not discarding anything in that suit. If they're gonna make a hand, I want them to make a real hand.
リーチにゃ
Oh, that's just all 3's going next. So juicy fat discard, my friend.
You've got Michelle Gatting, and you've got Sarah Bogey. You know, those three are not slouchy drivers at all. They are very, very talented competitors. I've been
Wow.
commentating on them in various different degrees of GT racing, from Ferrari Challenge through to European Le Mans. World,
I don't need to actually go Riichi. What is my Riichi tile? The 6? 6 or the 3? That's too close to the Riichi tile. I don't like it. Probably fucked.
ロンニャ
Fuck you! It's like I know, man. Fucking Dora everywhere.
キャンプドラ
God
ドラネ
bless it. I did it again, man. Fucking fucked myself over again. Oh, we had a win too, and now we get second. I'm just like, well, it's enough points, and
あら1位で
it
すか
costs us 20 rating points. Shut up, fucker. So pissed, man. These little shits and their Dora shit. I know it's the funny thing is, like, I know it's the tile, but I kind of need to stay in the hand. Ah, fucking A. Fucking luck boxes, man. I'm sitting one away the whole fucking game, and then they just manage to hit every goddamn thing they need. What a shitter. Oh, I'm so salty. You know what? I don't have COVID though, so I didn't go to the event this weekend because I didn't want to get free COVID. They were giving out free COVID. Get a quest. I don't know, man. I keep getting matched up with amazing people. They also have like 50 games played. They must be farming. They must be farming coppers. Multiple accounts. I should have just discarded some other time. I hate the clock. I wish I just had like a timeout feature, just once in a game to take 20 seconds to think about it. Like it was the only turn of the match that mattered. Oh my god, that's how I've been feeling today. That's well, the Riichi turn 5 stopped, but the just getting wrecked on everything else has continued. The beatings continue. We keep getting matched with people that are, I don't know if they're just pairing down. Like, I don't think we have, like, see, this one's pairing down. This one's just a random adept. And so any of these ones that are, well, this guy's lost a lot of points. But there's a bunch of them that, like, look like they're right at expert. And, yeah. Yeah, really, right? Just do that every hand, and that I'm sure that goes real swell. We've already opened, so we're gonna take that. I really don't expect someone to discard me the Dora tile, but the 2 behind it I might get. We've single-handedly today took a 12% deal-in rate to 13.3. Ooh. Oh, this weight's worse. How you doing, Yogi? Welcome, welcome. Oh no. You discard the 8. Give me the 8. No! See? Turn 7. Someone's already there. Well, they got rid of that one. This hand's worth enough points, I probably just stay in it. Oh! Okay, all of a sudden I'm a lot more scared of what they have. Oh boy. They've not discarded a single crack. Don't run me. So they have a. I figured that delay was them having a run in figures. Discard a pair, get another pair. That's how the day is gone. Pair and pair. 7. 7 can go. Like, how are we ending this hand? Like, how are we ever getting there? I've had to be, like, more clinical with the folding. Because if I just fold hard every hand, we just... So, like, several of the fourths today were just... We never even got to play the match. We just watched everybody else play. I'm afraid of this discard. Very afraid of this discard. See? I know it, but I don't know what to do there. What am I supposed to do there? I have an 8k plus hand. They have an 8k hand. What am I supposed to do? I don't understand what I'm supposed to do there. And yet again, East 1. Bam! We're already losing by 8k on the first hand. Man. It's been rough today, man. I should just go to bronze and just beat on them for a while. I need to feel again. Because all this is freaking luck boxes just taking me out back. Like, look at this. They're terrible. I literally fed the worst person at the table, and I'm never going to see those points again. Yeah, you do tell me what I did wrong. Book says if it's 8k plus, stay in it. So it's 8k plus. I know I had plenty of safe discards to just straight fold. It's just I don't know if I should straight fold that hand. Everything I've read says stay in it, and I'm like, my mind says don't stay in it. But if I don't stay in it, then I'm never winning any hands in this. So I don't know what to do in those situations, and it's infuriating. Infuriating, because I feel that's literally just the luck. And if you're just supposed to fold every time, well, thanks. I just don't care. I mean, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm frustrated. What a terrible hand, man. And then I draw shit like this, and it's just like, could I have gotten this hand last hand, and then I just would have folded and it would have been over. But yeah, I mean, we had enough way to fold and just stop playing that hand. Can't take that tile. Another tile that literally makes my hand worse. Well, same. Just makes the same shape. Just 1,000 million pairs. Garbage everywhere. It's a terrible hand. Way too salty. This is now officially the worst run that we've had ever. This is the worst. We got screwed out of our first place twice. We've 2 or 3 of our 4th place matches. There's absolutely nothing we could have done about it. And people are running on turn 5 with no information and just have 8k hands. And I'm like, well, just screw it. Just lose. I'm just gonna dump this pair. I don't need that pair. I don't know, we got a lot of hands to go. It's just yet again I'm fighting for scraps. Wow, that was an interesting hit. That's an interesting way to crash. How did they crash there? So what are we discarding? This Dora situation is a problem. This Dora situation was a problem. Okay, well, we have a hand, but we are like on turn 10, so this is pretty quickly going to go downhill. Come on, man. Doesn't help me. Oh my goodness. Well, that's going to be a safety car. How did they crash there? He went to brake and the car turned sideways. Oh, Christ. Come on. I'm going Riichi. Screw it. You fuck me again, you fuck me again. Crazy, man. 4 and a 7. Could be better. There's also only like 12 tiles left. Oh my god. Here we go, dead. It's just stupid, man. What am I supposed to do? We're just losing points. Just losing all the points. Get my knife out. Get my knife out. Maybe I'll be allowed to play the game again. All Souths, please. Give me a new hands. Hands terrible. I have one pair. One mil. I have a pair. Okay. It's actually not that bad. What are we doing? I'm making some garbage 1K hand again. Maybe I just need to go South round. I'm not in a mood to play South round though. Playing South round is going to be pain because I'm just going to want to fold every hand and go back to what got us here. So I get. I was reading things, trying to learn more stuff, applying new stuff, and I should just be doing it in a bronze room where I can get away with it. Oh dear. Oh, that's an improvement. Okay. We actually probably should have gotten rid of the 1, not the 9. So did they hit on the brakes and just... Wow, the whole car just went when they hit the brakes. It's going to be another long safety car, though, because they have to repair that whole tire barrier. This is now a hand. Okay, okay. Maybe I'll be allowed this hand, but this guy's probably going to Riichi at turn 5 again, so why not? Okay. This pair is getting cut as soon as I make something else. I already have a pair here. So frustrated. It's a pretty big hand if we can actually hit it. We got a Ryanman here. There we go. Oh, I'd have to be on that. How can I improve quickly? I would have to pair the other one. Just be the inside weight. What do I discard here? I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do, Riichi. I really don't know what to do. That's basically what I felt, Yogi. I knew cracks were bad. But look, would you stay in that hand? I have an 8K plus hand. They might have an 8K plus hand. Do you stay in that hand? That's what I don't know what to do. The book and the other resources, everything I've said, you stay in. And you just accept what happened is what happened. I don't like this tile weight. I don't know how I'm going to improve it. Yeah, it's hard, but like it's not some 1K hand, right? I mean, every single one today I'm like, we're going to get Ron, and I've been Ron. So it's not like I don't know what's happening. I guess the problem is it's like, I can't fold every hand, right? Well, that's the problem, Yogi. Even if it's South round, like, there's matches where, like, 2 of the people are getting to 40K, dunking the other guy, and it's okay if I'm not losing rating, but, like, if there's a bunch of sumos, it really, like... we had some pretty bad ones today. Maybe it's just a bad run, so I'm trying not to completely change everything I'm doing. I went and reread some stuff on what do you call it? Went and reread just some of the different shapes and stuff, and just making sure I'm still doing things reasonably efficient. You would think someone might be interested in discarding a 3 for me, but I've discarded literally 4 of the ones. I wonder if these guys are folding. So it's a bad 1-tile wait, but there are 4 of them left. Right? Just get dealer. There's been a lot of them where we've come back from nothing, but it just sucks to start like every East 1, someone gets a monster. Like if it was just like 4K, whatever, but it's always something stupid. They can all pay me 3K. I can net 2K on this hand, and that's just what it is. Oh god. No one's calling. So they must all just be folding here. This is the kind of dumb thing. So come on, someone give me the points. Or can I just draw the tile? Gone all the way around. Of course. Under the sea. Oh, we were waiting for the same tile. Oh, that explains it. They were looking for trips, and they were looking for trips of all things. They maintained dealer though, and now we're only 13,000 points behind. And yet again, we're dealt garbage. Oh, that tire's destroyed. Why do they have the temperature probe in the tire? Nothing left on it.
We did talk about the possibility of a puncture. Hopefully, haven't done too much damage to the innards. We saw what happened, didn't we, the other night with the Ferrari.
Oh, that car's wrecked. Just went sideways into a tire barrier, exploded the tire barrier.
So that kind of impact essentially means, yeah, you pretty much game over, unfortunately. Yeah, we were going to say about Daniel Serra's the Ferrari, they puncture it, just wrecked the whole front of the Ferrari, didn't they?
Just need a quick Tanya's, right? This hand at least has a little bit of a bonus in it. I mean, this hand is significantly less going on for it than the last hand did. And these, so notice that the play of the person on the left of my right is completely changed. This alleged expert over here. Man, why can't these people that have like 20% deal-in rates deal me in for once? Can I have that? Please? Green dragons are Dora. I'm getting rid of this for its a liability. I knew someone had it. This is the least connected tile. The 9 is really bad too. 9's probably worse. I could draw the 3 and then have 1 and 4. But they're both going on the next 2 discards. Every time. It's like they're going on the next 2 discards, draw another useless tile. This is a rough hand though. Had we kept the 2, we would have improved. Not really. We'd be still discarding it next. Well, we discard the 2, and then we discard the... It's not worth enough. Well, I got the same result. So we're still 1 away.
Daydreaming again? When I let you still, you're right, right?
Create a Mahjong. I need an AI to. It sucks. So 4, 5, and 6 all. I'm not seeing another 5. Nope, time to pawn. Good. Couldn't you at least Shadow Realm them? Shadow Realm would have been nice. They're still dealer. But now I have less options for who to take. Another awful, awful, awful hand. One Ryan Man. One Conchon. I got a random pair. Possibly you can't find any of them, huh? Can't you just like go on the thing and just have the AI play? I'm gonna try to hold this west tile. I probably should discard the 2. If I was holding west, I should discard the 2. 3 gone.
Now with Kellogg's Bean Reading Program, when you buy a box, you can get a free book, turning boxes into books.
There's some opportunity here.
Just buy a box, and you can get a book, and turn your favorite foods into new favorite stories.
ははうちの手のひらから逃れる不運があるとは。
What do you mean everyone would abuse?
Back to Le Mans, we are still under our third safety car as work is carried out to the barriers at the first chicane. They will have to name the first chicane down the North Straight, the other one, the second chicane. The Michelin chicane.
Riichi. Unfortunately, that's the Riichi.
Jake Sampson and Charlie Robinson just pay tribute to the Orange Army of Marshals.
Yeah,
Riichi desu.
Just to remember what a great
I think I'm okay on the outs.
and they put their lives on the line when they're doing that, as indeed did Robert Foote.
I just wish I had a bigger hand for it. Now there is an additional 1,600 points for the hand, so this is not a very high value hand, unfortunately. Maybe we'll find some. Maybe we find 666 or Adora, and that would be awesome. Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, it's like the chess thing, though. Like, I don't know. I mean, people cheating. It happens everywhere. You know. Is that it? No. Someone has action on that tile, though. The person on my left must have action in circles.
None of that means anything. That wouldn't happen. It just wouldn't happen without them. We owe them all, basically. That's the reason why we go racing, and you know, their passion.
What these people are doing is... Oh, come on. I didn't get Shadow Realm.
Riichi,
No,
Dora.
we're Dora. I got one Dora. Wow, I was literally a one-hat. Well, I got back like 5 rating points. I mean, the penalty is 20 points. Or 40 points. I'm paying out the winner fees for everyone. Those ones... I don't know, people cheat at everything. It would not be very hard to... I'm sure there's a bot. There's code for a bot somewhere, and someone could just... get something that does an image capture on this, figures out all the tiles. It's not. I think it's just Mahjong is not that popular. I would not doubt that someone is Shanta.
Great to see a lot of the marshals from international motorsport around the world are tuning in and they are watching.
Ideally, we pair one of these. I'm not sure what else is happening. Well, we have 1, 2, pair. We're actually 1 away. We just have to actually like get something connected. This 8's probably going next. I just got to hit something over here. It also doesn't matter if we like lose this hand. We're like the what? I don't know what Shanta and Jin-chan are. Everybody opening the account. I'm gonna dunk this. Oh, is that 1 and 9? I like the double Dora. Like, if we can actually make a hand of this, it's just I have to hit these 2 inside weights. Or, like, red dragons or something weird. We're probably just going to drop the red dragon here. Well, I don't actually need the 4 anymore. I'm going to drop the 4 first.
absolutely should be, yeah.
We could end up on someone discarding door and being on like this weird,
つもこれぞ天賦
not possible to
タイ
win.
ヤをドラ
This
に
is now the 4th match today that basically 4th was not avoidable, because had we not fed this guy, what was it, 8k? It was 6k or something? It would have been, we would have at least been 3rd, if not worse. But we have now lost so many points today. We were about 250 away. I don't know. I don't know. I cannot win a match, and I can't even find 3rd place. But those hands are they were so atrocious, besides that one.
We're not watching us, you're missing what was turning out to be an epic race. It's
I
certainly
don't mean...
sprinkled with drama. And, again, here we are, the views from the helicopter at the moment. This is one of the longest safety car frames. The three of the day rightly mentioned. This one's got about 30 cars on the back of it. This one's doing up very
Hopefully, yeah, but you still have the problem that the rating is doubled. I mean, is it really that much more fun to be in South 1, down 12,000 points, and then it's like, I'm still not able to play the game, really. And I'd rather just not play with those same people again, because they were already pissing me off. Everybody opens. Everybody opening with their trash hands. Let's get out of here. In before turn 4 Riichi. Is it though? Oops. Just keep drawing the tile they just pawned, so it's good.
That's the kind of thing that starts making you doubt what's going to be happening, essentially, there. You've got to stop worrying.
Well,
Once Gabissa is just treated heartbroken. Unfortunately, we are out due to a crash out of our control. Most important is that Sophia is okay. Yeah, we saw shots of her, didn't we, in the back in the garage just after she had been checked in the medical centre.
None of those have been discarded yet. I almost feel like this guy's looking to pawn them. Yeah, I have to be afraid. I mean, today I've literally gone like 20 hands without, oh god. Think about that for a second. I've gone so many hands today without, like, just this garbage. It just turns into nothing. Let's drop this pair. The Tanyos are dangerous, though. Like, I did wreck someone on the Tanya. It's more like, it feels like it's more like just stay out. Just stay away. Like, I feel like I have to play tighter in East than I do in, like, South. Like, this guy, what is happening? We know Green Dragon is not the thing. This shape's kind of cool. And there we go. There's the old Riichi. I'm gonna drop this Ryan man. Wow, no one had the Green Dragons. They had one, they drew the other. Just one floating somewhere. Drop this extra pair. What is this guy doing? And I had him. Good, I can discard this. Get wrecked!
Riichi, キャンプ
That was it? You had nothing. See, why can't I? Why isn't it when I pay people out it's a 2K hand? I'm gonna go for the flush.
A racing team at the same time with a portable car, and it's impressive to see you at that level of racing now that you have like 2 jobs.
Yes, true. But my main one is this one. Okay, focus on this one more. Okay. Sorry for my drivers in the team, but what I like the most is the 50 meter out of the debate.
I kind of stuck myself here, but
Thank you very much, Brunel.
we also don't like have anything else of value in this hand.
A bit shy there, Tom. Didn't mention the fact that only 2 weeks ago he won the Spa 24 hours together with
The goal being is try to just go one suit.
4 iron works. One of the greatest 24 hours in history. Absolutely.
ポンするよ
So far.
Twos are gone.
He just keeps getting better and better. A lot of people have actually been messaging through the race here, Mark, but this is certainly the
Now we have to hit the other one. I could have just passed that.
2001. I think that's
After seeing that, I don't think we're getting there.
That was the year we had 10 cars that crashed in that race.
Would have been a bad idea.
Coming up between Mulsanne and
The old no Yaku.
we see again, it should be a perfectly
ポンするよ
Norwegian confectioner.
Pawn everything. Get out of here with the old Tanya.
Followed in by Drago in the TX Sport Aston Martin.
We can just try to find more pairs too.
Massive frozen facts. So perhaps they'll answer into the wall. They're gonna be
Our
very
options,
upset.
of course, are limited
She
now.
mentioned my granddaughter Roxy this morning, but she said, "Oh no, that's so yesterday."
All those were used, right?
She's 12 now. I bet she's
Can.
in the Last Dragon or something, whatever it's called now. Oh dear, there's a massive list of people coming out of the woodwork saying that they're
Well, they just gave me a Dora.
safety car in this lap. I'm getting messages from
Oh
dozens of
my
people.
God.
Charlie Martin is watching along.
ポンするよ
Jesus. Are they all pawns? Wow.
British touring car driver and Porsche Super Cup racer. He's watching along and enjoying the thrills and spills of the race.
None of these nines have gone.
One of the rising talents of British sports car racing in the family.
Very concerned about the situation up top.
Good to see you all. And hope you're enjoying the night. Another nice one. KC Racing. Getting through
We got out of that suit unless we just get wrecked here.
stuff in the middle of this.
Oh wow, their attack score. Whoa. Yeah, I thought they were good. Wow, I've never seen that character.
Message from race control. It's on your screens now as well. We've got that tire wall fixed at chicane.
Doing anything with this 5.
We're told everything is safe and ready to go racing again. Is the overall order then? Toyota Alpine at the top. It's WRT Panis and WRT now the
Somebody's holding these or something. I guess the green one we can drop, because the other one's gone. Do I need to chi this? No, I don't need to chi this. It's beginning to shape up like none of this. Oh, they were holding on to that green for a while.
Maybe to add a signature to their provisional license. I think you can do it to add a signature.
South no good.
If you do it, you do get a signature. I think that's correct. Yeah, absolutely right. But how about that? I mean, that's not a bad idea. Green, green, green. And we're racing again as we continue our journey through this Lamar 24 hours as we approach the end of the 7th hour.
No one's discarded these. It's scary.
It's been a long train as we go back up to green flag racing in the pitch black of the Circuit de la Sarthe. This is where the drivers really earn their wages.
Get rid of the 8. They just went. Get rid of the 8.
It's definitely been that kind of race, actually, isn't it?
Not even going to be able to find a Tenyo.
Huge amount of frustration you can tell in this race. That first hour in the rain just mixed everything up so much. All the
Shiny hand, unable to get anywhere. I'm assuming someone's on a wait for the dragons. Oh, the white went. The white dragon went.
脳天だわ
There's the one. They already had him. The other one was probably dead walled. Alright. Gotta get that 4th place medal going. Other hand we can't do anything about.
A further lap of drift for the, 2 laps of drift, I should say, for the Glickenhaus racing, mark 709. So battling away, LMB2, very tight indeed at the moment. WRT 1 and 3, Louis Delatrace's car.
I'm gonna take a break after this round.
Alice Racing Machine, there with his teammate Will Stevens, you just saw there. They're running second at the moment with the leading United Autosports car, Fabio Scherer, was despite a couple of spins. Is still
I'd be cool pairing East.
with the Jota is running in fifth position just in front of Alex Brumble in the Inter-Europol competition car. The Index score for Patrick Villay is climbing.
Okay, Ryan Munpair, that's nice. 2 Ryan Munpairs, another Ryan Mun. 7-9.
Is up to ninth place with Joker Reuter, the racing team Netherlands car in 10.
ポンするよ。
Pawning a 4, so this 3 is bad.
That's the way it currently stacks up in the top 5. For James Gallardo, he's right behind Nicky Caxburn at this moment in time. And the LMP2 victory battle, this is it. We're watching it. And they're literally all 3 of those cars together. Get strapped in, folks, because this is going to be a good one.
Right, interesting to see WRT then. The first and third at the moment.
You be Ryan, man.
That's
This.
really very impressive. Yellow tries and Asper first and
リーチが
first time that WRT
And scene.
just came into the WRC this year.
That actually hit.
Best run teams in the world, one of the beasts, Francis Voss and even here. They ran it out of Maynard.
So do I Riichi here? What's the Riichi hit anyways? 5.
This year, different the championship.
I don't feel 2 is too bad here, so we can continue on that.
They're determined to go one further here tomorrow afternoon. So far,
Looks like a Ferrari to me from the headlines.
Yeah.
Now, is that one of the worst cars? That's the biggest problem. It's something 5. Something 5. 55? Could be 55.
Yeah, it is the only car.
Slow car.
oh, we still got one latest car.
The cursor of the Bruins tonight.
So like, okay, we can drastically improve this weight, but how scared am I of a 4?
Just get a tire.
And again, I have to keep stressing it. That was one of the hardest working teams.
I don't really have any other crazy safe tiles, so...
3 ladies are absolutely stellar drivers.
Yeah, right.
What a shame.
Operate still on board. You have to sit through that long safety car period. See if they get going. Picked up a puncture. There's a lot of delivery on the circuit.
I think so. I think from all the crashes we've had so far.
リーチで
There's
す。
nothing worse than being stuck halfway around the track with a puncture. You want to try and get back to the pits as quickly as you can. So
This happens. Come on, give me like 4 hot Doros and discard what I want.
tread the thin line, going fast enough to make it back, but then also
Well,
down.
all the discards are now shiny as all hell.
When we saw it, she's only just approaching the first chicane, wasn't she? So, you know, she's only
I feel I'm in with the best situation I'm going to get.
This duel is really getting spicy now. WRT.
And there's only one other danger. That's the other thing, is when there's only one guy with a dangerous hand and you're Riichi, it's not like reaching after 2 others have. And I don't necessarily know how good their hand is,
ポ
but
ン
they
す
did
る
it
よ。
turn 6. Pretty much all the doors are in the middle of the table, so I'm going to assume the worst hit is between 4 to 8k. And I'm already losing, so I need the points.
ロン。
We after probably like 2 hours of not
ピー
winning
ク E
hands.
抵抗タイヤをドラ
Oh!
漫画
I gotta show them my knife. Oh, the Yogi special. Yogi special to end it. I can't believe we won a hand. I have no idea how happy I am. Yeah. I still want to think they have like a decent weight. Like, if people are like trying to go out on 5s, I don't know. What the hell do I do here? 7 there's actually good. The pair? Maybe we just dunk the pair. Shut up, all of you. Just because I want to think, get the knife. That's a Dora. Who's Dora?
Rather unfortunate chapter. I don't know what, we fixed it, it's alright. No, this is a good opportunity for him and the crew, to be fair. Third position at the moment, and going very well indeed. Also on corner then, and twice we've seen Lopez use that roundabout, haven't we? The escape road.
That one's pretty awful. It can't make a better shape in this 8 situation. Can. If we get an improvement, we're probably... I know it's our only pair. Yeah, the 7-8 might go. It really depends what we draw. I don't have room for 2 of those. As much as I'd like to. What are we up by? 8,300 points, so a dealer sumo would have to be about 6-7K.
リーチにゃ
Wow. On that tile. So this is one we kind of just get out of. But this is also a really good way that we end up getting 2nd place. But it's also possible, like if we deal them in, we end up in last place. We don't want to do that. Hey, lag. You can stop lagging anytime now. We'll do the 3. This 5 is out too. Get rid of our pair.
ポンするよ
Well, we're just gonna watch everybody else play. No one is discarded East! Oh dear.
Let's have a look and see how that happened.
Ooh.
That was a near miss. That is the idlings of Yamada.
Their race was nearly over.
Rafael Giammaria.
Somehow we get a serial shape.
Look at that, he's just managed to park it in that little gap between the 2 tire barriers.
How did we get a serial shape? It doesn't really matter. This 5 is next.
Clumsy between 2 Ferraris. That is the second line.
悪いね
There it is.
それ当たりだよ
Match over. Oh my god, we actually get... This is risky over here. She's on a beach. She's at your crash site. Drinking... oh no, they're dealer. Oh no. Yep, this is how we end up losing. That's honestly tempting.
チ
We know that you guys are watching at home really do take these things, you know, with passion and joy, these liveries of the cars. Many people messaging us through the week saying, is this the first time in goodness knows how many years that there hasn't been a Gold Oils livery car at the Le Mans 24 hours? I can't remember the last time there wasn't one.
ポンするよ
Anyway, Jake, you and I have been tipped off by Helen Dunbar Jones. We have indeed 3 marshals, guys and girls.
Gee.
That's now about 5 times we've talked about marshals in terms of guys. Well, let's be
We have to find something else.
I never think of male or female as marshals.
No, we now have a... Now we are 1 away.
It is mostly female marshals. Absolutely right. So, yeah.
ポンです
Isn't this a crazy weight? Yeah, I like this. Let's go. So, like, opening hands... I should have identified from the beginning that this weight was amazing. I should have been not even as tentative as opening it as I normally am. Like, this hand is really good to open. See ya.
ロン
See ya.
タイヤをドラ
Easy to 2,300 points. That's pretty good for a 5-turn hand. Oh my god, we're off. We actually
私の勝ちですね
actually got some points back. Let me get up for a couple minutes and we'll resume. Oh, you got a big 154. Huh? Is Yogi playing? Is Yogi in the game? No, they're not playing. They're not playing.
麻雀って楽しいわ。
I have a burger.
でも好きな人と打
I
つ
eat
と
burger.
もっと楽しくなるわ。
Let's see if this breaks again. I tried to watch better players.
Nicky Casper to the limit here in the nighttime phase. And this is a battle that I was really hoping was going to gather speed here, perhaps, because we were talking endlessly this week about Porsche, Ferrari, Porsche, Ferrari, Porsche, Ferrari. Corvette have just shown their hand and now they're winning. They always are. And this before, you know, they're very good at getting themselves in a position to score points. Adam White has thrown in a very tweet here. Why are only 6 continents represented as the non-book front? Only 6. Honestly. Thanks, Adam. Giving a smile. Mr. Romantic Man, I'd like to say thanks to my lovely wife Helen for providing tons of food for the family Le Mans session. Hope to be going next year. Keep it up.
This guy got quite a hand.
You've only got another 16 hours and 52 minutes to go. You're doing a great job. Doing an absolutely great job. Well, one of the teams that's out of the race, rather regrettably, is the number 1 Riichi Racing crew. We saw Sophia Flores have 2 accidents completely not of her own making through the course of the early stage of the race. And we're going to hear from her in a short while. So it's obviously going to be a very long end to the race for them because there's 3 incredible drivers in that crew. And we've started to see some real flashes of brilliance from them. But Sophia Flores is going to be able to talk to us herself and we'll be able to get her viewpoint and her feedback from the incident.
Interesting. Well, okay. I understand why. Wow!
リーチ
Oh my god. 8? Is that the only weight? That's the only weight, isn't it? Okay, I'm not sure I agree with that, but it's a lot of points. With sumo, it's mangan. Oh, sorry, mangan.
リーチです。
If we take that and think about the whole race and the whole this week and then endurance in this space of Australia.
ロン
Wow.
リーチ
This is Jade? This is a Jade room, Yogi. The same garbage that's happening in silver is happening here.
Hopefully, I will come back again next year and then, with
That was really good.
a great effort brought to an end way too early, Charlie. They deserved a lot more from that race than they were given. Yeah. Not our fault at all, so it's a tough thing to swallow when you know it's out of your hands, but it also completes it.
You want to watch this for a minute and see how this goes?
Let's actually have a look at that incident again. Perhaps I'd love to get your take on it because obviously this is an incident where a driver has been completely useless here. This is her trying to recover, and this is the moment. There's only one direction, so straight to the start. In other direction, the track is so slippery and slicks, it may not be able to do the thing. But playing devil's advocate, I know it's darker, but look, there's an awful lot of time to get out of the way there, isn't there, on the run up from there, or...
The only defence I could have is that when those cars are parked sideways, there's no reflectors or anything. So I know it might look quite light on the screen, but it might be darker than the actual car. And I know from doing line races and stuff before, if a car sometimes parked sideways, you can't see it. Right to the last minute, I'm not sure that's exactly what's happened in that scenario, but I've seen it happen before.
Oh, hello.
Is that the Alpine?
Is that the Alpine? That would be horrendous bad luck, but I think you're right. I think that might be the Alpine that's gone off there and is beached at the first Los Angeles. It is!
Wow.
It's the Alpine!
Huh.
Oh,
That's third overall.
Yeah.
What a disaster.
It's meant to be the Alpine team's homecoming in what is...
I'm just watching random people.
For a long, long time.
There's no one playing in the top room, so we went one room down.
Which is going to get Jim Dickenhouse kicked. Certainly put a smile on his face. But that's the smiles of all the French supporters. Absolutely rocked the road.
リーチです。
And that looks like that. From the way that the car has travelled, that looks like he's just lost it on the way in. I don't know whether he's been assisted. We need to see a replay of it. But that's a heartbreaking moment.
Gee.
What if Fernando Alonso and Esteban Ocon are still awake and are still watching this? Because I know they come here with a lot of passion. They both love the race as well. Alonso, of course, is a winner of it.
Oh.
And,
Oh, so they went, I'm dumping south.
つもごめんなさいね。リーチ、つもドラ。
That is unfortunate. What a shame. Let's have a listen.
Sumo dumpster.
If he's not got any damage to the car, I don't think anything. But once he's recovered back onto the circuit, he should be able to carry on.
One of the leaders just crashed.
Straight initially.
Whoa!
Skated. Oh, water on the tyres.
Oh,
But that's the problem, because you come off the line to get past the traffic and you've got water on your tyres, and then you hit the brake pedal. No,
got that all wrong.
devastating bad luck.
Dump all the honors.
I guess with the ever-changing conditions, track evolution as it dries out, we're at. Got it past 2 GT cars on the side.
Dump the one.
It's not inevitable, but it's
Yeah, dump the dragon.
But these are live pictures,
What does the one even do for you?
so it's not over yet. We're down to 4th position in class, 6th position overall, but these are
Sure.
live pictures. Matthew Vassier is back into the race, driving in anger. So it's not over yet. Definitely had a blip, but the hopes are still going. Remember the TS Sport Aston Martin that came into the pits because it had a puncture and Felipe Price
Wait,
drifted in
two?
the time area?
It was 2.
It was 2
Now the one
punctures, we
goes.
now find out. 2 rear punctures caused by debris on the circuit. So no wonder
Riichi
that it
です
wasn't able to be controlled because it drifted into the...
Well, that's what it sounded like. It sounded like it blocked the rears on the downshift.
It's a bad weight though.
Yeah.
That was heading into the classification.
Wow. It's a bit of a bitter pill to swallow. For the
Stayed Dama.
Definitely not game over yet. They still have plenty of time to get back into this. We've seen many worse incidents than this in this race. Let's try on board, perhaps, with Matthew Vassier.
Not only did they stay Dama, they also discarded their Riichi. So they're no longer Tenpai. They're also Furryton on the... Well, they discarded the other one.
Yeah, obviously the car just moved to the right as he was trying to go around to the right. You have to either back off or do that. And I can see why he probably thought he could get away with that, but he looked like he locked up the rears as soon as he hit the brakes. fair to him, he had braked a little bit less, the car would have skated and rejoined back on the road. Just about.
That's
But that's a 1 in a million chance. It's a 1 in a million chance of that actually working.
he was hoping he came to a stop without hitting anything.
That 3 felt a little risky.
Probably a bit too late. So into the pits comes Matthew Bassier, brought the car back in. Obviously, it will be.
And they do have Yaku to go out, so like the Riichi doesn't really do anything for them. It's already been discarded. It's safe.
Yeah, and the spin at that speed retired because he's pretty bad with fast off, and that's what he was spinning on 60 something miles an hour at the race. So, yeah, his tires
2's gone.
would be quite substantial, so expected.
Wow. Well played, dude. Okay, I might be learning a new strategy here. I'm not going Dama enough. Particularly when I already have an AK plus hand. I mean, there's certain levels to it, but like that guy was already Riichi like for 10 turns, so like going Riichi, first of all, on a shape, what was originally a very shaky weight was just bad to begin with. But you already had an AK hand that would be 12k with dealer. Why bother? I guess it would be 18k, but you get the picture here. Just discarding all of our honors. Maybe I'm just holding on to honors too much, kind of being too greedy with them. This guy's also like hitting everything. We're gonna watch the rest of this round. Maybe we'll follow this guy and watch him another round because he seems to be playing well. I have no idea if any of these people are good, but I tried to look at the Mahjong category. None of the people playing it are any good. How do I add this person? I don't want to report them. No. How do I?
Gap is only 3.2 seconds. This is why the Alpine is in the bits. It's overtaken a couple of back markers, got its wheels onto the wet stuff, hit the brakes, and lost control. Very, very easy.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Let's watch it from on board one of the cars. They're zapping. That's scary. Even on board with the driver behind, the Wenatech Porsche.
Pretty simple discards here.
Danger of joining them at the scene of the accident.
Riichi です。
Now he's got his Riichi. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't think you can Riichi here, though. Considering what he did in the last game, he's got a bad weight. It's that 6'8". Back to the ground. Oh, no. It's... Oh! Wait, he Riichi'd on a different tile. What a genius. What a genius. How did he know? I wouldn't know that. What was the tile again? The 6? My God, I wouldn't have known that. Oh, no. The 5. Oh, I wouldn't have known that. How did he get 3 out of that? Is it because he discarded the 5? So the 6 is... Man. He thought about that and then decided to discard the 3 over the 6. The drawn 6. Why? Does anyone know why? Because I don't know why. But it avoided losing. And the only indicator I can see is that they had the 5. The 5 was discarded before. Wow. So...
Better than that presentation. You know, whether it's a fraction or a decimal, it's still fun. You know.
Oh, that's right. I can't roll over the stuff. If he actually had to discard that tile in order to stay Riichi, then yeah, then I guess that was fine. I read it as I thought he had to meld both ways, and he did not. You're right. You're right. Yeah. Was it paired? Yeah, it was paired. Yeah, you needed. Yeah, he had the. Yeah. Because the only tile was the other one, so he just didn't know. But there was no way to know. There was no decision. There was no decision. But they chose to Riichi it, and I don't know why.
Riichi.
Okay. Maybe.
How much is one of those afford the house, car, and adjacent to college?
Ouch.
What do eagles like that? Personalized home in seconds and apply online in minutes, often without a medical exam. And Eagles is very affordable.
Yeah, and it probably. I mean, once two people to Riichi, doesn't it make the other two people full?
Sweetie, get a free personalized home at eagleslife.com.
It's not like his hand wasn't worthless. Okay. 9. This is all pretty simple stuff. Oh no, another car just binned it. One away again.
Unfortunate, but the damage, yeah, the hit didn't look too bad. It's one of those gravel traps, as soon as you drop the wheel in there, it just pulls you towards the wall. So it didn't slight tackle.
Like, is this guy good? Are you watching someone that's good? Jeepicus, you're something. I couldn't even keep up anymore, man. You're too good. Wow, this guy's actually legitimately good. You're legitimately good.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's all about mind management. So you've got to be able to control the sort of ego, things aren't quite going well, and you're trying to push too.
I'm amazed Jeepicus is even awake.
There's a lot of things you need to manage when you're out there, not just the car and the tires and the conditions, but mentally as well, which is pretty much where you
must have slept like a king.
But you've been there before when you were battling with DT and Rickard at Aston Martin in 2007 to get the win, and obviously a very satisfying moment.
Gave up the 6, so are we folding?
Certainly this century, the last 24 hours in 2007 race, such an iconic race in the memory of the fans.
Yeah, we're folding.
In the nighttime phase, so much went on, but again, it was just about staying calm and keeping your heads in the game for that one. Yeah,
Green can go. 5 can go.
having 3 races, so 7, 8, 9.
Sumo!
Heard that. Sumo!
単ヤを3色同順ドラに
I was speaking to someone a few weeks ago, basically now you have
Yeah, they had a lot of good advice. I don't even know what she's trying to be. Is she from some anime? Oh, look at that. Khan refused. I gotta remember that. No Khan. I dropped the 2 here. I know it's dropping a lone pair. No, just drop the 7. Oh, no. Sorry. You definitely dropped the 7. I was thinking that they were all Ryan Chance with no overlap, but they aren't. It's 3, 4, 6, 7. Do you see that? The 3, 4... The 6, 7's no better than a Kanchan because it only gives you the 8, so you have to get rid of it. A gambling high school. Did you guess the result? Never. Well, when you're on 40k, I mean, conning that. Like if I'm at 10k, maybe I'm conning that if I have a hopeless hand that needs a lot of Dora tiles in the last deal.
So down in the pit lane, we're going to speak to the man who won it all slightly
So
been able to give the Alpine to the hands of his teammate Nicolas Lapierre. But Mathieu Bassivier, he's down in the pit lane and we'll try and figure out
Riichi.
from the man himself how it all got away from him.
So maybe that's what I need to do. Is so like what we've seen is you pretty much dump all of the Yakuhai that isn't immediately valuable for some reason. So we're slowing ourselves down, holding on to certain Yakuhai, I think. And we're also, I think, dumping our lone pair too often. That's sort of what I'm feeling. And anytime, like, wow. Can I just add this person? can I just add this person? I want to watch them more. Okay, let's see what they do here. So they got a 789. Probably just discard West. Next discard is probably one of the dragons. The 4. Okay. So one thing I was reading is so you want to, if you keep the 2, you have 3 tiles that can pair, and that's better than the lone 4 West, obviously. Might just be the 2. You know. They're a sole creator, and I don't know what that means. No, you get titles, like, if you went to, like, an in-person event, you get random titles. If you give them thousands of dollars, you get a title. Really? They're discarding the 4. Is this just a targeted fold to get rid of all your middle, like, I don't understand what they're doing here. Does anyone understand what they're doing here? Now they're discarding the green. Was it getting too hot? Were they giving up on? Like, I'm not following this one. You discarded the Ryan Man. Is it just because they've already said I have this many blocks and that's just it? Oh, they're playing for the edge tiles. I understand now. You're such a genius. You're so good. You're so good, Yogi. That's absolutely why they were holding those Yakuhai. Oh my god, that's so obvious. Shanta. Uh-oh. Wow, like, almost that entire guy's hand. Yeah, they didn't seem to be too keen on that hand. Discard to 1. Okay. Yakuhai pair better than the isolated one. Yeah. This is like a 7 pairs hand. Maybe the 9. Yep. His hand's kind of an active disaster. The 6 is kind of floating in space. That south is kind of floating in space. None of the red dragons have come out yet. They don't know that. Wow. So discard the 6 with the dragon.
The interesting point there, Brad, because you do need to try and get some sleep during the race. So, well, some drivers do, some drivers don't. Charlie, your shape.
Discard the dragon. Hands coming together.
I guess after 18 years of doing Le Mans, you kind of get to know what you want. But everyone
Choose garbage.
I found that if I slept too much, I was a bit sort of groggy, a bit dopey. You know, I actually
we're a bit disappointed that Ryan Man pair is no good. And we run for the hills. No, we're watching a live game. You can just go into the watch. You can watch people in There were no games currently in Throne Room, so I was eating, so we put this on, and it's been pretty good. So we're looking for a safe discard. It's probably the triple west. That was pretty much the decision to fold right there. We're probably just going to continue discarding least.
I feel disorientated. I don't know what's going on. So I'd much rather just try and power through and stay with it.
I would like to speak, but it's just hard to do it. Right, that's hard to switch off.
So does that mean you're going to be up at 3 o'clock in the morning?
East, I think, is next, or not enough East been discarded. Dragon was already has 2 gone.
was always up and making sure that I was awake when I needed to be awake.
It's a bit of a loose discard to me.
ポンです。
Oh, no, sorry, it's not loose at all. Never mind. I forgot on the left-hand side there's a triple white dragon. Now goes the east, and now I'm sure there's something in here that's safe. Maybe not. They're looking for one. Can I highlight? So they chose the 4 there with no for sure safe tiles. They chose the 4. Probably because they've already discarded the 3 and the 5. And that wasn't like Riichi or anything. As well as an 8. It seems like they chose bamboo because all the guys' early discards were like all the middle stuff in bamboo. They already dumped the 5 and 6, already made it. Yeah. Just the 4. Oh, was the 4? No, the 4 itself wasn't technically safe. But everything around it was. Because only 4 I could see, and it's not going to let me go back. There was a 4 here, but that discard came before the Riichi tile, I think. But the 5, the 9, the 6 or something, or 3 and a 5 and a 9, like they dumped a whole bunch of bamboo. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think so. Ouch. What's this hand?
It is indeed. You're absolutely right. That is the racing team in the Riichi car.
I'm kind of hoping that they get a hand that's yeah, that's exactly what I'm feeling. Whether or not that 4 was for sure safe or not, because they started with the other one that was safer.
Whether it was intentional or not, it clearly wasn't intentional.
So they're 1 away here. I'm interested what they're gonna do when they get to Riichi. Are they still gonna go Riichi, or are they just gonna lay Dama? Maybe that's the strat. We're also in South 4. I should send this person a message. Like they're playing pretty well, I think, or at least they're probably learned something watching them. Not that I can't just go to another one of these rooms, right? And just find someone. It's like this person's amazingly better. Let's see. Are they gonna Riichi? Did not Riichi, and they're just gonna lay Dama. They don't know it yet, but this guy can actually go out on the 3s.
Great pitches as Guillermo van der Gaard pushes up towards Juan Pablo Montoya. Still pushing.
The 9. Did they break their... No, they didn't. They're still looking for a 1 or a 4.
Still a big push.
Just stay Dama, apparently. Are the books wrong? Am I not supposed to Riichi this much? Maybe the book's just wrong.
So listen. We'll have to do that next time we get a decent on board there, but
Absolutely.
prepare for full course yellow. We are full course yellow. We're not sure why, but we have gone full course yellow. Now this is usually for a sizable amount of debris on the circuit, a big incident, or marshals needing to go out onto the circuit to clear something.
Yeah, it seems like quite a few drivers out there that stopped. There was
Nope.
a little bit of reshuffling.
You don't. You're absolutely
There was no contact.
リーチ
Not pretty close.
Just going to full course yellow must be quite tricky as well sometimes, perhaps, because you're obviously in the moment, you're pushing, you're trying to catch the
Long.
competitor,
Yeah.
and then all of a sudden, you're down. So, yeah.
ピンクドラ
It depends, Jeepicus. Once you, I think it would actually help if more of the scoring, if you understood more about how the scoring works, because there's times that going Riichi significantly boosts your scoring opportunity, and there's times it doesn't. Let's play around.
Yeah, absolutely. It must be debris on the circuit. It's not going to be long until we're going racing again, so it's just a temporary full course yellow.
Yeah, like if you're doing it on a 5, and it isn't like everyone around the table is doing like all terminals or something. Edge tiles and honor tiles tend to put people in a situation where they either are going to feed them to you or they're going to have to fold.
Just hear it start to bottom up there when it gets to higher than 6th gear, and then you have to change it back.
You want to call them weird tiles? Sure. But like 6 is just not something people are like. Just think about how often people are discarding them just to begin with. The general hand people will go for is simple garbage, so you're keeping those tiles. There isn't call anything. This person's.
So this is going to be an interesting one for the race leader. Lopez coming in.
Well, particularly the people you're playing with.
It's about right on schedule, actually, to be fair. It's about what we can expect.
Kind of don't want to be holding on to this East much longer.
Coming for their pit stop. Obviously coming into the pits as well in the United Autosports car that is currently 3rd in the
Okay, something's coming together here. Got this dumb pair. 8-9. This is all bad over here. That's really disconnected though. I have too many pairs.
Is in 3rd place for the Corvette of Antonio Garcia and the Porsche GT of Neil Garley. So close. All 5 of those cars.
That's a Dora. Wow. Well, that all just happened. There is no book to. There's other resources too, but that one was written in actual English, which is really nice. I don't need this 9. And it's really good. But now what we keep seeing in some of, like, you know, what people are doing and what I'm seeing in these higher rooms, maybe I need to be a little bit more. Let's just get rid of that bad weight. Maybe, you know, the whole that suggestion about when to go Dama and when not. It's saying to only care about the score in like the last hand, and maybe that's not something that at the high level people are doing. Well, they don't have all green, but they do have all pawns. Okay.
That's going to be a 5-second addition to their next pit stop, unfortunately.
There's no book 2.
Still a long way to go for Lopez and Nakajima. The 2 cars currently in Vittorio.
Wow. It's just a garbage 1K hand. Oh, it was all triplets, sorry. Never mind, it was all triplets. They got there pretty fast. I thought it had it wasn't all triplets.
7th position for him at the moment as he closes in on Panis Racing and Julien Canal. This is definitely getting a bit spicy and a bit interesting again as we continue to work our way through the magic of the ball in the nighttime stages. The race continues.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No pair. 2 away. Yogi's chat has it on a command ! Mahjong. Pretty sure if you go search the internet for Riichi Bic 1, you'll find it as well.
of people with type 2 diabetes will develop chronic kidney disease, or CKD. Did you know CKD can lead to kidney failure and dialysis? Kidney alert! CKD often has no symptoms until it's too late.
Help protect your kidneys. Call your doctor for UAPR test. It shows one of the earliest signs for
感します
CKD. Visit kidneyalert.com.
Did you find it?
This is cash. Speaking of neighborhood cats.
We need to move right now.
With Rocket Mortgage, you can adjust our home loan options in real time.
Customize our monthly payment, down payment, and closing costs. And no cats.
It was a cat attached.
Yes, no. When you need control over your home loan, Rocket can.
Over the years, Mercedes-Benz has passed.
I wish we didn't have so many corner tiles happening. Like, this hand was openable, kind of.
Riichi です
For your family. So they discarded nothing but... Okay. I'm done. I'm out of this hand. I don't have enough safe discards.
Are you putting off getting life insurance because you think it's complex, expensive, and time-consuming? Are you concerned about leaving your family unable to afford the mortgage, college tuition, or medical expenses? Ethos is life insurance the human way. You can apply in minutes online at ethoslife.com. A 35-year-old can get $1 million in coverage, just $50 a month with Ethos, often without a medical expense. Don't put off the decision anymore. Apply in just 10 minutes. Go to ethoslife.com. Get a free personalized quote at ethoslife.com.
Your car will get scratched, but Quick's PSR will remove them. Quick's advanced technology.
Man, I actually made another mill discarding a mill.
Proven to be the best scratch remover
That
available.
sucks.
So don't just fix
つ
it.
もごめんなさいね
Wasn't even a tile we had.
リーチつもドラ
That's a pretty, they almost had the full straight there. Casual third, doing nothing. 3, 4, 5. Okay. That's a little bit of a hand.
Things are starting to spice up in GTA Pro here in 2021. And the last 24 hours, the 89th running of this classic event. Jack Sanson, David Bradham and Charlie Robinson with you here on Eurosport and over in the United States, of course, on Motor Train. Hello to all those of you who are watching. However you are tuned in and however you are watching and whatever time of day or night it must be for you. This is really turning into an exceptional race now. We're on board with the 91 portion.
Jeepicus went longer than the entire 24 hours of Le Mans.
Currently being driven by Neil Yarni, who's pushing to within a second.
Probably should have discarded the 1 first. 4, 5, 5, 7, 9.
Number 51 Ferrari and 7 pit stop has picked up
Just 1 is. Yep.
It's going to be very close when they get out the pits against this Corvette. In comes the 92 Porsche.
I would work on the book in chunks, by the way. Like, I did read I've read several books now, but like, the, like, read through the whole thing so like you have stuff to think about, but like, I keep going back and like focusing on particular sections and stuff. Do I need this other shape?
And it's wonderful to see, Brad. I mean, a lot of people doubted them.
I kind of don't need the... I think this shape is better than the single 5.
Just do not do defeat.
Hey, we got there.
It's got the track history of these.
It's going to be a bad weight.
Not just in America, but coming here, as I know.
But we also potentially have triple run. We can actually call that, can't we? Isn't that something I can call?
Kevin Extra getting back into the car now. This is
I'm not calling
a really
that.
difficult situation as they battle it back into position.
So like here I have no Yaku. What's the 4?
Keep in there. That's a very uncharacteristic mistake from Kevin Charlie. We've been praising him to the hill, and he is the one who made the mistake.
He's had like a couple of weeks after the incident.
So we can open on the 9 if we need to.
Yeah, one of the best times of late.
I should just cheat, I think. So we're not reaching on that.
Seems to be pace-wise. Not sure what Porsche in terms of the pace compared to the Ferrari.
We have a lot of Dora too.
Corvette, but they're going to be discounted, and they're pushing incredibly hard to try and fight their way back into the TT program.
Outlaw on Twitter has been in touch past the watershed. I've heard
リーチです
chatting about how many
I want to try this.
does it actually happen? David Brown, your thoughts?
I know it's bad. I really just want that 9.
Yes, it does.
But we didn't get the 9, which was 2 more Han. 1 if we opened on it, and then we could have gone out on whatever. But given that there's only 1 south left, and somebody now has to fold, it could be in the dead wall and we're just screwed, but that's the lowest percentage of everything.
To be full, and in an accident, that can be quite dangerous.
But
so
we have a pretty big hand.
You've got to go. You've got to go.
This is not full greed. I don't think anyone's going to make a hand.
Down in the pit lane, we have Julian Canal
チ
on the Dennis Racing Team.
Opening for... It might take a little while for someone to discard that south, though. I just figured it's the best opportunity I'm going to get. There's a west. Come on. It's not Dora, though. It's a Yaku High. It's just a Connor tile. It's a terrible... Oh, it was my 9, but I can't... I would have had to pair something else before I could call that. That was really the weight I wanted, was to, like, pair something else and then be looking for that 7, 8, 9. That would have been really nice, because then I don't think your hand counts as open if you run the tile, right? So we'd have gotten 2 Han for it, which would have been awesome. 4 more times around here.
ロン
Well, wherever that south
太陽
was,
ドラ
we didn't have it. Another big hand we just can't finish. So had we not Riichi, we'd be up a position, but basically in the same position. So Northwest first. The Dollar Store Yaku steals the points. That's right. We're not last though. At least that's something.
For the top 3, and we've seen quite a few teams in quite a few classes doing that kind of performance.
It's a little bit of a hand, but we're gonna have trouble opening it if we want to. This 4s. This 8 is very wayward. We're gonna get the 8 first.
Technical difficulty. But yeah, no, we were talking about the new teams in the multiple classes, just how impressive a very strong handful of them have been across the 3 classes.
Yeah, it was super impressive. It's really difficult to go there as a new organisation and do that well. So,
Just all these edge weights are terrible.
Tony Draper watching along, loving the coverage, guys. He's watched every second so far. Good lad. Why is it that the teams aren't allowed to refuel and change tyres at the same time? Perhaps this is a good one for you.
regulations. As simple as that. But you go up first, and as soon as you finish the fuel, you only then change the tyres. When that rule came in, it changed the whole thing, the whole game when it came to tyres, manufacturing, building those tyres.
If I discard this east, someone's opening on east. If I draw the east,
Changing tyres, so the tyres became much more durable, much more difficult to switch on and get a setup around, but it meant you had less time in the pit, so you just didn't need to change tyres. That was a big game changer when they made that rule change for tyre manufacturers and teams getting the best from those tyres.
oh, ridiculous.
Fact that when you think about it, difficult
I'd rather have the Ryan pair. I'm holding on to this forever. Probably gonna end up folding with it.
Just watching that along, perhaps. I mean, this is your first time commentating on the 24 with Eurosport. Does that bring back all the desire to go do it again?
Yeah, it's a mix of great memories and
It could open here.
that fuels that racing driver inside you. That to be there at Le Mans, or if we've got the footage there, just seeing the white lines going past, going through the two peaks towards Indianapolis. Yeah, there's something about it that just never leaves you, which is great because they're fantastic memories. And who knows, one day I might get back out on that track again one day.
Gross.
That'd be fantastic. Well, you said that the driver was looking to get back to the
Dunking this pair.
I think you've got the keys to the show, mate. You've got the keys to the car. You should be the one behind it.
Well, you know, people do ask me that. I do sort of say it like this. If I was to interview myself and say, okay, you want to be one of our drivers, so tell me about your day, tell me what you do during the week, how do you prepare? So when you're kind of involved in the business as much as I am, and you're not really training like a driver, you're not being like a driver, my comment to myself would be, thank you very much, but we'll get the next person in.
I'm sure everybody watching along, including the two of us, me and Charlie here, are absolutely convinced that every single one of the three drivers that should be driving that Brabham.
Exactly.
You've got Matty, you've got Sam, exactly. You've got to make it a family affair.
You know what? It would be cool, absolutely. But I wouldn't want to be the one holding everyone up because I'm not quick enough.
Okay. You can have two cars.
Well, true. By that time, you know, I'm a silver now. So I'm a silver driver now. So they don't use the opportunity for a second car like that. Yeah. There you go.
So because of the game situation, we're probably going to open to try to get to 10 pi.
The Alpine is charging forward. It's just got past the WRT.
Next few draws. Like if this guy gives me another chi, I might take it.
With the Alpine.
Oh, that doesn't.
Plenty of time for things to come around. We've said it before, we'll say it again. All it takes is one dodgy moment.
I don't know why, but they're both bad. A bunch of those gone too.
Into this. We know that the Toyotas are not bulletproof. We know that they could still have difficulties. Had to go for it, Alpine, isn't it? That was their little moment. And they went, oh, quick, we've got to service the car.
Chi.
He's back out there and it's Nicholas Lapierre. Oh, was that a car off on the inside there? I think it didn't look like a car. I was hoping it wasn't a car. I did wonder if that was a car facing the wrong way on the inside. It wouldn't be the first time. But yes, I think you're right. I think we're all right there. You said they had a yellow flag.
リーチです。
Go.
You are great.
Withdrawn pretty quickly. Richard Westbrook.
Don't you dare.
Glickenhaus is in the pits, I believe. Either that or he's Carl Ferroni is dropping down the order fairly rapidly. I would like to hazard a guess to say that that's a pit stop.
So that Riichi might actually cost them because currently I'm ahead of them.
Pretty interesting out there now. Andrew Deacon is just settling in for the night with us all. Thanks for the great coverage. The Deacon family in Cumbria. And David Shares is watching along. What is the highest finish ever?
We're not going to get to 10 pi, so it's not possible.
Didn't quite get the main body of that message, Charlie.
It's hard to overtake P2 cars now. Got that at the end.
なんてんだ。
Wow, I'm going to lose to everyone.
Struggling with the car.
So now I'm fourth, but we get another hand. It was not possible to get to 10 pi, so well, another bad hand. Probably stuck playing these threes.
You know what? That's what a Toyota is strong with the hybrid. It's
ポン
very
で
good
す。
through traffic. So that's what we always found when we were racing in the V1 category. It was you can maybe match one of the laps.
What a bummer, man.
In traffic.
I don't think we really did anything wrong here, though.
You just got to take a few more risks and way back.
I didn't feed anyone.
The LMP2 car, so that's maybe where we've struggling.
Mostly just been watching most of this match.
In front of them.
The East is probably toast. We're also in the South round, so don't forget that South has value.
How much temptation there is in steering off to try and
We get 8 or a 3 to pun it. So there's enough points, open or closed, and staying closed doesn't really do anything for us. This guy's probably going to try to end the match, or at least stay out of everyone else's way. A lot of pairs happening. This is openable now. 1, 2. Lone 8's pretty bad. Soap's pretty bad.
Is also pretty good, so obviously struggling to overtake.
Well, we've come towards the end of the 8th hour. Charlie and I are going to disappear for a little bit. I'm going to be back at 3 a.m. And Mark Cole and David Brown will take you through. See you in a bit.
This is Drive Time, where you have a 99% chance of getting a P4 car, even if you don't have great credit. You may even qualify for $0 down.
Awesome, because my credit is
Great. That's why we built a smart approval machine. Let's see.
Is this the real machine you guys use for approvals?
Oh no, these buttons don't even work. You get approved in your phone.
Ponです。
We use a ton of different factors to get you approved, not just your credit score. I got approved. I told you, 99% of people do. Go to drivetime.com, get approved, and see if you qualify for $0 down. Drive Time. Genius.
From the time he was 5, Ryan Newman believed 2 things. He could drive and that he could win. Driver of the year, Daytona, Brickyard. But my man still hasn't won the cup. That's okay. He still believes and he will. Guaranteed Rate is a mortgage lender who understands the power of belief. First home, dream home, whatever your goal, you can make it real. Because if you believe, you will.
It's Ryan Newman, man. Commercials are like way loud. They've been so loud.
When owning a small business gets real, Progressive helps protect what you built with affordable coverage.
Dry eye symptoms keep driving you crazy? Inflammation in your eye might be to blame.
Let's get Candace Aiken Burlington here.
Over-the-counter eye drops typically work by lubricating your eyes and make them a temporary relief.
Right by me.
Xiidra works differently, targeting inflammation that can cause dry eye disease. It can provide lasting relief. Xiidra is the only FDA-approved non-steroid treatment specifically for the signs and symptoms of dry eye disease. 1 drop in each eye twice a day. Don't use it if you're allergic to Xiidra. Common side effects include
Could have discarded the 7 there.
vision when applied to the eye and unusual taste sensation. Don't catch container tip to your eye or any surface.
Yeah, it's alright. I'm just kind of chilling today, and it's a big race day for me. But it's like I said, I kind of watch it like a radio broadcast. So.
Xiidra, not today, dry eye. 40% of people with type 2 diabetes will develop chronic kidney disease, or CKD. Did you know
チ
CKD can lead to kidney failure and dialysis?
I need the
CKD often has no symptoms until it's too late.
I need this green dragon. They might be holding it over here.
It shows one of the
Not holding east.
CKD. Visit kidneyalert.com.
Domino's, we're giving away 50 million.
What's funny, by the way, I did learn that anytime there's a stalemate, you always add 1 to that dealer thing. It's not just the number of deals in a row. Like, I traded dealer.
Stuffed cheesy bread,
It's okay, I'll get rid of those.
ポンです
Oh, wow. Couldn't help me out, man. What a disaster. The 25 car. Well,
Riichi です
uh-oh, that's a Riichi. Oh my god. Well, that's a cleanup.
Yeah, as we say, it's a
Get me? You got me?
Sutton White Vernon on Thursday night in Hypercole. Sutton won Cabaret Montoya in the Sutton Rehab Yard, and G Drive team obviously very concerned about that.
Get one more draw.
21 years old and been driving.
I'm pretty sure someone else has these.
つもごめんな
Come
さい
on,
ね
dude. Well, we might have gotten out of last because the dealer is gonna owe a bazillion points. Oh no, it's gonna be a tie, and we're just gonna They need to fix this. This is bullshit.
It's not. It's very easy to overdrive into the corner so you miss the apex.
私の勝ちで
I
すよ
should not lose 40. This should be split, and we should each lose 30. So I have now lost more points on the session.
People out in a slightly different
Just losing to Hasu's, man. I don't know what else to say. This is the worst session we've ever had. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've never had this many. Yeah. Oh, that's nice.
I was talking earlier about
I'm gonna get up and stretch or something. I don't understand what's happening. I don't know why we're losing this much. It's probably just bad luck. I mean, we didn't deal anyone in. We're just losing more. Oh wow, looks like Captain Goof got their computer. Yeah, pretty much.
Perhaps it's going to be that car we thought took maybe 30 minutes to rebuild.
麻雀って楽しいわでも好きな人と打つともっと楽しくなるわ
I'll leave the stream up, but I'll be back in like 20, 30 minutes probably.
The driver's still refusing to put it.
麻雀って楽しいわでも好きな人と打つともっと楽しくなるわ ああ、もうおしまいなの？私まだ満足してないのに。もちろんさっきの麻雀のことよ。
Why is there like no one online? Oh, that happened.
The Fuji race for the WEC has been replaced with a second Bahrain race in October, which will be followed a week later by the Bahrain 8 hours track. It's a great shame in a way, though, because Fuji, for many, many people,
Oh,
is
no.
a favourite track, certainly one of my favourite tracks.
Is it the dumpster?
One of my least favourite tracks, and we're faced with 14 hours of racing on it.
Yeah, Fuji, one, Japan is special. Anyone going to Japan to race is, I haven't heard anyone complain about it. It's a great place to go racing. It's amazing. And the Fuji racetrack's got a lot of history and heritage to it, and it's a great track to drive on. It really is. And you mentioned Macau. I mean, there's another great track that needs race cars on.
Yeah, Macau and Zhuhai as well, which is extraordinary. They built Zhuhai only about 25 kilometres north of Macau. Special economic zone. On the side of the river part of Macau. Yet that is one of the most boring tracks in history.
They all were racing there in Macau.
Yeah. Yeah, the BPR series like that as well, a couple of times.
It was half finished.
Yep.
When we were there.
That's right. You heard David Price talking about Zhuhai. It's quite interesting. You could fill a book with that.
Yeah. Yeah.
But the toilets have no doors.
Well, wasn't that why the toilets had no petitions or anything? And we discovered that there was a golf course opposite. So we actually all used to go all over there and visit the bathroom and come back to the track.
On board now with the Corvette.
Wow.
This is Antonio Garcia.
Oops, didn't mean to
He's
click
now
that.
second now in GT Pro. Ahead of him is
Disaster.
James Canardo. Behind him is the Miguel Molino car. So he's in a Ferrari sandwich.
He's been there for a while now, hasn't he?
Had we passed, we would not be in the situation.
Very loyal.
We're now in. East is safe.
Just look at Oleg Gavin. I mean,
East is safe enough.
yeah, Ron Fellows. All those guys.
Oh no.
Just year after year.
This is just what's his face going on about pot of greed?
Yeah, the Gavin and Magnussen released only at the end of last year, of course.
Yeah.
That's why Richard Westbrook has arrived there. That's why Nicky Katzberg has arrived there.
I thought about conning it and then realized, oh yeah, I could just discard it.
Never be called Alex.
No.
But he accosted me once, so please don't call me Alex.
Yeah, he doesn't like it, does he? When we interviewed him for the
No.
Team UK MSA Young Driver program, we did ask him the first question, would you like to be called Alex or Alexander? He said Alexander.
Yeah, that's the problem. So, nice shot set from the Corvette, and I would ask you to talk us around the lap.
Yeah, I mean,
Short only. When you say short,
this is just a great section of the circuit.
when you say short,
Thinking about where you're going to brake, turn in, you've got to keep the speed up. There's some bumps there which upset the balance of the vehicle.
So, Corvette mechanics league, and yeah, thank you.
They've got to catch, whatever they can. It's a long night for them. I mean, these guys are heroes. People talk about the drivers.
keep hitting that by accident.
And the mechanics, the guys behind the scenes.
This time actually short.
Sometimes
Alright, they discarded the 6. I can work with that.
They've had very little sleep over 30, 40 hours. It's insane how little sleep these guys get. And whenever they come in for a pit stop or they go do something.
I'm very concerned this 6 is the tile they need.
They're on it. And they've always been heroes to me.
So I may actually just continue. Be right back a bit later. Okay.
6 o'clock this morning, and they won't probably pack up until 7 or 8 o'clock Sunday night, and they'll have had no sleep for those 38 hours.
Riichi です。
Well, here's the issue. We discard that. How? I mean, I think 6 is somebody's. I really do. Well, if 6 is somebody's, then you get out of it. I really think this is someone's tile. I'm giving up points by doing this. I really am.
ドン
We got all we could out of that.
ドラさん
So they were waiting on the 5. I don't know what the other guy was waiting on. But they had a, yeah, that. That all happened. Well, if you're headed out, Jim, I guess I'll check you later.
Just after I've been telling Jake about the regulation that said there can be no running of cars outside of the circuit. Really? I thought they'd stopped that. That's what it's there for now. Yeah. I think the good citizens of Le Mans over the years that
Gotcha.
Carlos used to up and down the runway at 2 o'clock in the morning on the...
At some point, I'm going to go for a walk or something. Probably when another one of these cars decides to bin it in the wall.
So Jonathan Hopper has just tweeted to say, Johnny and Ben have been fixated on the 24-hour race so far. We're camping out in the front room so we can watch throughout the night. Way to do it. Way to do it. Adam Batchelor says, if there's ever a red flag during the race, does the clock stop or does it keep ticking? Well, we've never had a red flag at the moment, have we, in the race? So that's a question we can't answer. But normally, as you saw in qualifying, if it's practice, it does. The clock continues. If it's during an official qualifying session, the clock does stop.
Should have went with the 9. The 9 was the correct discard. It's okay, though, because it'll be going next. Actually, this shape is just bad. But this part of the shape is worse.
Do the drivers have beds to sleep in, or do they find wherever is most comfortable to rest? We have to tell you how the drivers are spoiled. They've got their own motorhomes here, or the team motorhomes. They've got cabins there. But the ACO tend to provide cabins now, don't they? And they're going to sleep, but it's not going to be a long sleep because you're going to get up after 4 or 5 hours. So right, you're back on. And how quickly can you adjust from being asleep to being pulled out of your bed and said, you're on in 10 minutes, perhaps?
Well, their teams will normally get you in there early, so you don't have as much time as safety. You have much less time because sometimes you'll be in there before, let's say, before the last pit stop. So if something happens and you need to get in, you need to be ready. Yeah. So you don't get a.
リーチです
Wow.
The Jumbo Supermarket, the Dutch crew, watching progress of their car. Fritz van Heerden on board. He's the boss, he pays the bills, so of course they will cheer him on. He's running 50th overall at the moment, and he is 8th in LMP.
2 was probably better.
Back at the 9th place, Dragon Speed and Racing Team Netherlands. So it's not only his 9th he's fighting for. Fritz van Heerden, and in that 21 Dragon Speed car, Henrik Kentman at the moment.
Everybody Riichi. So I just get to watch people discard tiles. Do the 9 first. Wrecked.
ドン
I have a feeling half our hand was fucked.
リーチドラドラ
Luck box.
Matter, it's all about getting in front of that car in front of you. And if that doesn't matter what class you're in.
Is this some ringer? Shut up, you fuck. Oh, they're an expert. Maybe that's what everybody does. Maybe I should just go in the bronze room and beat on them. They shouldn't be allowed in this room.
And young too. Good age, good 50s.
Well, they've split now, haven't they?
Most of the accounts.
And Habsburg actually lapping them. Great shot.
Cananophone.
Let's give him
Meh.
Yes, give
I
him
mean, what's a guy supposed to do?
a chance, doesn't it?
Let me go this north. Watch someone have a pawn of them. No, they don't. Keeping it as a pair. It's probably this loser.
Yeah, but the other flags are absolutely right. Someone coming out to check.
Damn, I would have paired them.
It's got lights.
Yeah.
It was just, you know,
Well, we're going to take a break. Yeah, we're going to take a short break, and when we come back, we'll have the full story for you. What's going on?
It's been rough, Cananophone. We've lost points on this session. We're almost back to the beginning of this thing. Maybe the 8 should have gone.
Yeah. Did you know you can get 5 1 if you give your social security number?
no one really tries to be unsafe.
Get her done, etc.
You give up a little safety.
I don't know. I mean, we could honestly be down even more points. We really could. And I still think we're playing well. We even watched some other people play. And, it's just you don't get dealt any hands, and be more proactive about making ready hands. Is the Ryan Monpair better than this?
Over-the-counter eye drops typically work by lubricating your eyes, and they provide temporary relief. Xiidra works differently.
And yet again, we're not getting there first.
It can provide lasting relief. Xiidra is the only FDA-approved non-steroid treatment specifically for the signs and symptoms of dry eye disease. One drop in each eye twice a day. Don't use if you're allergic to Xiidra. Common side effects include eye irritation, discomfort with blurred vision when applied to the eye, and unusual taste sensation. Don't touch a container tip to your eye or any surface. After using
Riichi
wait
です。
15 minutes before reinserting contact.
Not a fan of it. Let's do it.
Be proactive about managing your symptoms by talking to your doctor about twice daily Xiidra like I do.
つもごめんなさいね。リーチ一発つも。
Out of the dumpster. Was a little bit of luck though.
Cigarette knows cold smoking is freaking hard. You get advice like, try it. Or, look cold turkey. Instead, start small with Nicorette, which can lead to something big. Start stopping with Nicorette.
Having trouble getting help for erectile dysfunction? Get help fast with Lemonade Health. Just answer a few questions.
The commercial's so creepy because he's like talking directly to you on the camera.
Visit lemonadehealth.com today.
So this crossway cordless latch lets you vacuum.
Well, this hand's coming together.
At the same time. Dry messes, wet messes, even
How's your Mahjong meanderings going?
sanitized formula eliminates 99.9% of bacteria. The brush roll mops, scrubs, and sweeps while powerful suction pulls the dirty water into a
Gross.
separate tank. It's cordless for cleaning freedom. It even cleans itself. And when you buy this one, you help save homeless pets. See more at visitcrossways.com.
Meet Flowform, the 3D laser printer. Create with wood, fabric, cardboard, whatever's laying around. This is Glowform, and it can be yours. See more at glowforge.com. 24 hours of Le Mans. Stream the multi-screen experience only on the Motor Trend app.
We're back live on Eurosport with David Braben and myself.
Played the one game this morning, gotcha.
Why there was a slow zone at Marshall's Close 5, we don't know yet. There was a car stopped on the side of the track, which David had noticed on the exit to Rouge. No more information at the moment, except they've just made it into a slow zone, which is why you see the car bunching up through one of those 3 zones around the circuit. On board them, a number 8 car.
Let's go to game 4.
That is,
ポンです。
Uh-oh.
he still has yet to make
Time to shut the game down, he says.
say that, David? Here he comes, yeah.
So that'll be interesting to see when he comes back out how far he is behind.
Yeah. While in the break, we're just running through some of the GT Pro battle. Good to see that Corvette are experimenting even this time of night. Ryan Smith from Corvette telling us we're running Alexander Sims to see how far we can take him on a set of tyres in the midst of his third stint on the same set. That's pretty impressive, isn't it?
Riichi です。
Absolutely.
Yeah. So obviously got that car.
I'm not a huge fan of this Riichi, but I'm gonna do it.
Nicely balanced when you watch the car go around the corners.
I got two closed hands that aren't Riichi. Now they're open. I got this guy on my left that's open.
So desperate to win this race, and not with Mike Conway.
Don't know how far they are.
Lopez. So this is Kevin Estro on board with.
They almost fed me right there. If they thought the 6 was safe, I'm probably getting the 7. And well, lucky box. The luck box does it, and I have to pay them out double. Oh great, I love being tied.
I didn't capture all of that. I don't know if you did that.
I think they just.
Okay, so we dump these and look for a hand.
Pace is pretty
Plus
good.
one of them pairs.
Yeah, the race is coming back to them gradually.
More rubber on the road. Starting to come back again.
Yeah, they are. The two Porsches, Jimmy Brunny and this one, Kevin Estra, are third and fourth. We've got Commander Hennigan and Antonio Garcia in the other quarter.
This is some kind of hand. Ryan Manwaite.
There is the confirmation of the interval spin GT Pro. Quite unusual here at Le Mans because normally we find the top 4 or 5 GT Pros are all within 10 seconds of each other throughout the whole race. But
All the slow zone.
yeah, obviously the first hour of the race had a much bigger impact on the race than we realised it was going to be.
This is pretty good. We have a
ポンです。
watch us never hit anything again.
Definitely close the gap.
We're one away.
For
Really good weights.
contention though. Yeah. Just at 65 laps, they're a minute and 22 behind over another hour. And then they've got that grew, and now it's under a minute. So they won't feel a bit more encouraged about where they are in the race compared to their team car.
Well, the whole track's clear now, so on board with Jimmy Brunny there, with the 91 car in third place.
It's amazing how good of a start we had with this hand, and we're nowhere.
ポンです。
Wow. I can't keep this. I try to keep it as a pair, but then I'd be going backward.
The Canalsi, this is the 709 car, this is the one that's had the more troubles in this race. Car's still quite a long way down the order. The 11th place, Richard
So who's got trips? Who's got trips walling me off? That's the only thing I can think of is happening here.
Yeah, no, very encouraging. So
I mean, I see a lot of these tiles coming down. There's the Riichi.
The race two is going to be at the 9-hour mark in this race.
リーチです。チー。
Wow, you're nuts.
So we're already the longest
It's a really bad weight, I know.
distance run in a World Championship race this year.
Honestly, I should have just kept that discarded the... I should have just tried to make the weight in the
返
middle.
します。
All these people are nuts, though.
Very close to one hour. Yeah.
There. Oh, 8. It's 8, not fives. Fives are all gone. Oh, nuts. Oh, God. Oh my God, they're right around it. They won't.
ロン
Impossible. It's actually impossible today. Like, is it just Hasu Central today? Come on,
ド
man.
ラ
I'm losing to Hasu's left and
マン
right.
ガ
Maybe we just need to go into the bronze room.
It's a very interesting race. I mean, the Toyota are amazing with their all-wheel.
Tired of losing to bad play. Let's just all open our hand.
Quite frankly, I don't think
I should just stay down on. That I should know better. Being greedy. Anywho.
I think they're going to have to take a look at all the data.
So frustrating. So frustrating to finally get, you know, I don't get any hands, and now we're last again. So we're going to go down. I think we're going to go to a bronze room and try to find our form again against all these Hasus.
Also, Michelin, in fairness, has only had one car develop the two-wheel drive tire. They're doing a great job, but
It's just
they're not where they will eventually
infuriating how bad play is being rewarded today. How many fourths? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fourths, and we've not avoided, we've not gotten third place in anything, and now I got people opening on turn 5 again. Both these are gone. Of course. So I need this guy to get Shadow Realm and at least get us out of freaking fourth. Wreckham, thank you. Jesus Christ.
リーチ一発筋が一匹筋が一匹マンガン
We're still losing a lot of points, but we're not losing 40 additional points.
私の勝ちですね
Just bad, 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 bad. Go into the bronze room. Let's go. I need to just I need to not be playing these Hasus for a minute. There's very little bonus for getting first.
Anyway, on that line, we can take another short break, and we'll be back with all the action from Le Mans as we approach 9-hour mark. Chris Parsons will be taking over from Brad in a few minutes, but we'll be back after this.
So I gave you a birthday party.
That's how I got this wrong. No one really tries to be safe.
Wow, it's 401 day number.
But every time you give up info or privacy, you give up a little safety too.
Is it normal to ask for your social when you buy stocks?
Norton 360 with LifeLock helps protect your devices, online privacy, and identity all in one. Opt into cyber safety at Norton.com.
Like many people with moderate to severe ulcerative colitis or Crohn's disease, I was there.
Like, has the average time to no?
But my symptoms.
Still 11 turns is the average.
So I talked to my doctor and learned Humira is the number
That's a
one
something.
biologic for people with UC.
But I don't know what I'm doing with it. I already have a pair.
People achieve remission.
I don't know why I'm doing with this. Well, I don't want to discard these.
Or no symptoms.
Humira can lower your ability to fight infections. Serious and sometimes
Maybe we just need to go Dama more. Maybe this idea of people getting decked across the table, we need to be that guy. We got to be that guy that everyone wants to be decking across the table.
Infections are common, and if you've had TB, hepatitis B, or proton infections, or have flu-like symptoms or sores, don't start treatment if you have an infection.
Useless.
And then ask your gastroenterologist about Humira. With Humira, remission is
The greatest breakthrough in oral care just got even better. With Waterpik Sonic Fusion 2.0, you can brush and floss at the same time. Clinically proven, up to twice as effective as regular brushing and flossing. Upgrade your oral care with the Waterpik Sonic Fusion.
Meet the mayor of Gilman Road. He's painted most of these families' homes, inside and out.
And Mr. Scott!
Yep, these are his people. Introducing Domino's new 2-minute guarantee. Order Domino's car-side delivery. Check in when you arrive, and we'll be headed out the door less than 2
No one
minutes.
no one has Riichi, so.
Nothing will stop us from getting out the door fast. Rain, snow, wind, and wild animals.
Other just nothing tile.
Pizzas for $7.99 and put our 2-minute guarantee to the test.
Nothing tile.
Because it's just easy. Home, for example, you've got car insurance here and home insurance here. Why not? Put them together. Something there together, like tea and crumpets. It all does just anything. Like, say, a porcupine and balloon factory. And then that'd be a mess. I mean, for starters, porcupines are famously no good in a tea city.
That go. Save even more when you bundle home and car insurance. 24 hours of Lamar. Stream a multi-screen experience only on the Motor Trend app.
Welcome back to Eurosport. It's just coming up to 9 o'clock in the morning here at the Mile. Midnight in the UK. We know a lot of you are listening, supporting us. Ellie Page said we're supporting Matt Griffin with my dad in Ireland. Shout out to my brother Joel, who's ditched us to be with his friend. Of course, Matt Griffin will drive anything he's given to drive, and great to see him again there. Having an answer, we've lost
Can dump this.
We saw the problems that they had with that car earlier on when car was, of course, car was damaged. It's back in the running again, we understand, but I'm looking to see where they are at the moment. Spirit of Race, of course, run by, of course, Matt Griffin with David Burrell and Duncan.
Wow, they had two as well.
Tied at the bit, but Matt's from Blarney, of course, and this year he
Well, we're one away.
24 hours in the pro and category for the same score, so of course, so
Nothing's gone by.
give me a shout then for Matt Griffin.
Guess we could have held that. Dump for one. They have flush with they have north plus flush plus a. Very concerned about discarding any of these tiles. I'm discarding this tile. I'm very afraid of them having the flush.
Well, I mean, he's a very talented individual, isn't he? I mean, the more endurance racing you can do under your belt before you get to the one, the better. And he likes to prepare, so I can imagine if he could do that, that's what he would do.
Yeah, of course, we've already noted, haven't we, that one of the Team Project 1 cars is called Valentina. And your Birdmeister, Amsterdam's cars after people. Team the other car, the pathetic car, the favorite car was Elsa. This one's Valentina, and the reason for that is because it's number 46, which of course was always Ross's racing number. Yes. So there is some sort of connection there.
脳天だ
Wow, they didn't have a ready hand? Wow. Fooled again.
Rossi, perhaps we could see him here next year if he's got some endurance experience, as you say, under his belt. That'd be something. Good question on orange or orange banana, whichever you like it. Thank you for that. Right, we're on board with Kaz Nakajima, our race leader. No.
Is P2, 30 seconds behind Mr. Conley.
Okay, right, yes. So, he made his pit stop, hasn't he? That's why I wasn't looking. Thank
seconds, both had 10 pit stops.
Right, okay. Yeah, I'm just getting messages through from Alistair Moffat of the Toyota Gazoo Racing Media. Yeah, we were surprised that the gap is so big after the stops. 30.7 seconds. We're staying with Kaz. Long run up to the Porsche curves.
Looks like I've got a visitor. This section is really
This shape kind of sucks.
Haven't got any cars to worry about. Just got yourself and the circuit. Just pushing the car.
Yeah, the shape is a lot better now.
44 car. Big shower of gravel there. That's the Fritz car in the wall. That's why we suddenly saw a shower of gravel. So Fritz Van Aert has put that off the road. Was in 16th place. How heavily has he gone off?
That's a good question.
So immediately got yellows at MP3. Now he is on the outside, isn't he, of the approach to Dunlop?
Now I knew that one was safe because of the amount of action that was already on the other tiles. No one's going out on it, so I'm not that fearful of it.
So anyone leaving the pit line will have to go straight into the yellow flag area, that's the zone. Hopefully it might be an outside shot. The jumbo crew ready then. See what they can do. Yeah, there's the bridge at the top of the hill. I think it is before, isn't it? It's just before the office. It's the So we just caught the shot, didn't we? There's gravel flying everywhere.
29. Wow, they're actually not a bad team.
What's coming, not coming. Maybe what we saw was, of course, trying to get out of the ground, spinning the wheels, and
Maybe just stuck in the gravel and now went down the top.
Call that.
trouble is we're not getting outside shots at the moment. Well, the only outside camera is on top of. So did I hear that Chris has joined us now? Yes. Good morning, Mr. Gold. It's morning, of course, yeah. Yes. Just, yeah, 1:05. So, yeah, the front. Hopefully refreshed and ready to go for tonight. So
Well, they have a flush, so we're never discarding this.
and we will see you a little later. We're going to try and get some shut out here. We're back for at 5, I think, about 5 in the morning, yeah. So, well done to
4.
Thanks. Thank you, everyone, and we'll catch up with you later. Okay, cheers.
リーチです。
Oh my god. Well, it's not worth anything, so this is the easiest discard of my life.
Yeah, I did nothing wrong. Yeah. Somebody bumped me. The marshals want
Wow.
to get out.
Fuck me, man. I'm gonna lose at a fucking bronze room.
統一ドラ猫
Maybe we just should never play on the weekend, because I guess everyone that's really good plays on the weekends and is several ranks below where they probably should be. I don't know. Or they're just lucky. I don't know what's happening, but I've done absolutely nothing in this match, and we're sitting fourth yet again.
Where he can get going again. James Collado, just saying hi to everybody at home there. Well done, James. And Craythorne, we're very proud of James and what he's doing at the moment.
It's wild.
Porsche's coming in there. Yeah, will be
地
92. This is Kevin Astro's car that
Cheating that,
actually went ahead of
because I'm not sure.
Oh, there's the picture.
Man, my deal's gone, so I need to get off last place.
With Michael Christensen. Sean
Interestingly, though, like I'm not sure what I'm doing with this tile, if that's the case. I can't use that tile now that I cheat.
down to Michael at the pits.
again, battling the teammates, battling everyone else.
So
How is the
frustrating.
top performing now? It's cooled down, everything settled down a little more.
Yeah, I think that things are settling down a bit more, and just focusing on the driving and yeah, seems to be good. We had more stability in the rear. We were struggling with the high speed turning to start with, and I was green after the ring. It seems to be better, and hopefully we can continue in that direction.
The overnight, what do? You're settling down, car settling down. The driver line, there's still a lot of practice. So what are you trying to achieve overnight?
Now we have to close the gap, definitely. It's just too risky to be here, and another safety car will put us even further away. For sure, that's not that we would like to be here, and we end up getting other safety cars earlier.
What am I supposed to do with that, you stupid
It
game?
requires some speed, and that's of course what we try to do to get us this good.
So the brief is just to push all night and see where you end up.
Exactly.
Okay. Okay, well, let's do it. Thanks very much. Going really well.
Thank you.
Yeah, Michael Christensen been given a chance, of course, at Le Mans,
Gee.
normally racing in America. Neil Jani and Kevin Ashton, the regular crew for this car, but good job they're all doing, and there we are. There's that moment when that's Fritz van Aert, yeah. And also got two cars, yes, they're on. That's a Ferrari, and Fritz is further down the hill, so not quite clear what happened. On board with Nico Raffia then in the Alpine. Great knife shots here. What it feels like when you're in the confined cockpit.
Man,
Being in our darkened cabins.
of course. What? All ponds?
But,
Yeah.
チー
right, that's in case anyone's asking, I haven't noticed them doing it yet. All the fuel for the race is supplied by Le Mans, by the ATO. That each pit has
Let's try to find a pair.
800 litre fuel tank.
So I kind of threw my pair away.
Draw from that fuel tank, that's what we saw there.
Oh my god.
That was the vent man just putting
Pon
the
desu.
fuel back into the tank that wasn't used. And next year, they say that they hope that Total will be supplying a bio
Oh my god, you're really going for it, you loser.
made from wine residue. How that's going to happen, nobody knows, but that will be, it'll reduce the CO2 by 65%. So that's a real leap forward. Right. Right, we're going to take a short break. I know you may just join us, Chris, but we'll be back in just a moment.
Well, we're not last anymore.
トイトイ単一
It's been dealt nothing. We tried our best.
I don't think a small business gets real. Progressive helps protect what you build with affordable coverage.
This hand is potentially just unwinnable. We have West. You know, I'm basically looking for a 2K hand.
ポンです
There's a quick way to go out, but it's just not going to be enough points. Maybe I can find a Dora tile. Maybe I can find the other red dragon. How much? Well, I guess if he deals me in, I guess that would do it. Maybe that's the ticket. 30 Fu hand would potentially do it. Sumoing it would do it. So maybe we just try that, see what happens. Yeah. Yeah, all pawn is certainly enough. It's just I don't know if we're gonna get there. Maybe we get this red dragon. No one's discarded it yet, so there's one. We might be able to hang on to him. Not like I have anything else going on.
Sure is peaceful out here.
So we're gonna try all bonds.
Why?
No one's discarded this stuff yet.
本です
Unfortunately, that's going to be a double run. I don't think I'm going to get 3 of those, so wish I could count faster.
Your car will get scratched, but Quick's Best Star will remove them. Quick's advanced technology fills scratches with surrounding paint.
I mean, if this person runs or we sumo it, that's plenty enough. We have to be careful of creating Furryton. At the moment, I haven't had to make any decisions, so it's just been on rails today. No, it doesn't help. Like a 6 pawn would help. A 5 or a 6 pawn would help.
Riichi
That's not enough points, right? It's not all simples.
Ron シャ
It never mattered.
ドラ
No matter how fast we went, we were still losing. It's just bullshit. They need to fix this rating system. We didn't even play the game and we lost points. Oh, they got below? Wait. Oh, we had to do that. Oh my god. Wow. I can't count. I was looking across and I'm like, oh, we need that to get out of 4th. I think you had to call. I mean, I think passing it makes a whole bunch of stuff Furryton. It's a playable hand. There's some kind of action here. This one is gone.
So yes, absolutely, first and second. What a result.
Yeah, calling saved 40 more ratings points from being lit on fire. But do you get the feeling like this? I don't need this pair. I'm just getting this pair. Like today and like last night, all the good people logged on all their alternate accounts, or like the tiles are juiced. I don't know what's happening, but I could just watch everyone else play, and it like I don't know. I don't have a clue what's happening, but we're not winning. We're not winning at all. We have a Dora. We have multiple Dora. No.
That'll take a lot longer to replace.
Yeah, again, you know, relatively inexperienced driver.
Did you ever find that where you were talking about an abduction? Did you figure that one out?
Where he had been racing in the DLN, you know, the Launchlighter series, the Euro Ferrari, and he finished 7th. In fact, he's 7th overall at the moment in that series after 4 races, which includes the Nürburgring 24 hours. The block up then for the Dragon Speed car.
Oh dear, same tile, that's no good.
Right, this is the mix ladies, the arm lady, the 85 car. Michelle Gatting bought that car. It's up a long stop. I don't know why.
We're down to 3.
And then we have the Alpine, which is chasing down Oliver Clark in the yeah, well, Clark brought his out back, of course, out of the pits. So imagine Nico will fall in very, very quickly.
Just watching. I'm playing Tiddlywinks. Everybody else playing the chess. It's just in the upper room with the minecart stuff.
He's congratulating Toyota on their technology, but he's certainly got to realise we don't have hybrid, we don't have four-wheel drive, we're just all American.
I know, you'll have to show me.
Very interesting. Wait till Ferrari and Peugeot, that Peugeot hypercar looks.
Oh, the thing you were looking at yesterday?
A lot of our viewers have seen it, but it is, wow, very, very different. Yeah, I think a lot of people agree that, you know, it's one thing to say we're not going to have a rear wing, it's another thing to actually go racing without one. But hopefully we'll find that out next June. Yeah, well, of course, that is the good luck, yeah.
Oh, nice. That sounds good. I'm gonna need a palate cleanser after what's happened, and I mean, we're down like 100 or so points. Eventually, we'll start winning again. That sounds exciting. That sounds cool. I'm gonna dump this Dora tile. I don't think it's gonna do anything. Someone wants to pawn it, go right ahead.
Because they just give you an amount of downforce that you are allowed to have. Yeah. And how you find it, it's up to you. So they give you a window in which to work, which is very clever. Right, anyway, with engines and other parts of the car, they're very innovative rules. And the treats are pouring in a lot coming from Ireland at the moment. Joel Page says, wonder where Damien Faulkner is this year. Us Irish missing on the comms. Unfortunately, Damien got caught in America, wouldn't be able to get back in time and quarantine beat the race. There's the 66 car for Dudley Surmise, back for a puncture. Kenny Fergus, could you guys wish my daughter Zara? That's Chris's granddaughter as well. A good night's sleep, as she'd love a mention before she goes to bed, as she's hooked on your coverage. But she says there's not enough pink cars racing.
Really? Big wins?
Anyway, sweet dreams. Olivia DeGaston says, Nico's getting a bit cross now. How fast? It's a long time running partner, Ollie Clark.
Okay, not big wins. Maybe some kind of flush. It's kind of interesting tactical decisions. If you get like 2 of these, you can kind of make your flush without anyone knowing what you're flushing on. Well, besides your discards, but your discards are kind of all over, so how am I supposed to know? So we're 1 away. Wow, that's juicy.
The driver is not going to be able to get it back to the pits, but thank you for that anyway. I suppose if the driver walks away from the car, that is it. Yeah, we were debating that. Is this asking Charlie, who's the more modern of the two drivers, is there still a 10-meter rule? I don't know. I never stopped and I never found out. Alpine gradually being dropped there. Another slow car. I think it's the Ferrari. Yeah. The Ferrari made it back. 65, that's a different one. It was 66 was the other one. The car's limping around all over the we haven't even got to the 10-hour mark. Riichi Competizione then, the Houston-based.
That's scared of this discard.
Great to see them over here, Giuseppe Riichi.
But having no Yaku is a bummer.
So they are using a local talent from
If I draw the 6, then we have a Yaku. That doesn't help me at all. I think we're just gonna go to exhaustive here. If I get the 6, I might do it. There's the 6. Oh, they have a Dora. Does that change something?
Riichi です。
It's a bit crazy. There's really not many tiles. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. That was a bad decision. It's already gone around. Bummer.
天杯です。
4 and a 6, huh? Now, it doesn't exactly functionally change a whole lot here. Because I didn't realize that he wasn't going to have one, but they're still several thousand points behind. This is some kind of hand. This 2 is wayward. Wow. Yeah, it's a shame. I figured I might get it, and with the amount of Dora I had in the hand, that putting in the 1,000 was good. I figured it was going to go to stalemate. I'll do it.
リーチです。
Now, this one's way better. Might be a while. Might not get it. But turn 3. Turn 3 with a. We have at least Mangan. What would have improved this weight? Well, the problem is we were on a this double weight, so we would have basically had to somehow shave these 9s and create something else out of this. So is it worth? How is there only 1 left? Oh, 1 was discarded. Oh, it's a Dora tile. It should be a 4 tile weight, but one of them's the indicator. I just think it's going to be hard for someone to hold 9s. Without a lot of information besides I'm not in Mon. So once people start running out of Mon, then we'll be okay. It's hard. Would you still have Riichi'd this, or would you have waited? I remember I was just saying like a minute ago that we do the what we should be doing is doing the thing where let's get someone across the table punching Kodama, make them want to punch you. But it certainly makes it very awkward for the other 2 players, even if the other guy gets it first. But I feel the 9. Okay, it was north. Okay, it was the same strategy I had. They only had 1 out. They had less outs than I did, and they got it. Well, I guess we're gonna be 3rd today. 3rd place medal, man. I'm not sure that, having seen that, I'm not sure there was a better way to have done any of this. Wow. Yeah. It's not like a 1 tile improvement. It's going back to not a 10 pie hand. We would have saved 1,000 points, and we wouldn't have risked dealing in that. But we also had a hand worth about as many points. They're also still dealer, by the way. I just discarded them. Get rid of those. I don't know. I gotta learn this Dama thing because the guy we watched him. He was ahead, but he still went Dama. This 2 doesn't do me anything. This 1 does me even less.
Let's go back to the action. Here we go. He's getting the toe pressed down to the pressure there. He's going to try and outbreak him. Gets on the inside, of course, his corner goes to the right. He's inside, he's done it. Good move by Ollie Clark. Sorry, I think he can be coming out here, passing Ollie Clark. Nice one. Yeah, come on, guys. Let's see. Not much enthusiasm from the Alpine garage there. Very French. Yeah. French to see, look at him looking in his mirrors to see whether Ollie Clark is going to do the same back to him. Yeah, he goes up here.
It's always good to look at an entire hand and go, oh, none of these tiles are actually safe.
Done.
Oh, good. Wow!
勝本一ドラさん
Just, I don't even know why I'm playing. Why I'm not. What am I here for? I'm here. I'm your beautiful Joe, here for your entertainment. Is this guy like actually good? Wow, they're the lowest, probably the lowest rating here. Maybe I just need to get better at counting points. Just go, you know, unless the hand's worth stupid points, just forget everything. I don't know what I'm doing with that. That's 1. Pair. I don't really want to open. I don't really want to do anything. I'm just gonna pass. I could have opened. I mean, I could potentially have a 2-Han hand. That's not whatever. It doesn't. It changes none of the game situation. So we're just gonna stick around. All right. A lot of those 1s are gone.
Riichi です
Oh, look at that. It's almost like
Done.
I mean, this guy's got it covered. Why am I even playing? Why? I mean 120 points, 91 points.
私の勝ちですね
Well, I mean, why even play the hands when we could have simply just watched and gained points? I mean, I deserve it. Uh-oh. Half the people here have English names. Uh-oh.
Don't follow sports car racing very closely. This is the first year of new regulations, and the WEC organisation, which is the ACO, the Le Mans organisers, and the FIA, and IMSA, which is the American sports car governing body, have got together. They pulled the rules for each of their cars in line, their prototypes in line, which is allowing a lot of manufacturers to show a big interest in sports car racing. We have here Toyota and Glenhouse, but Peugeot, Ferrari, and Bike have also announced that they will be coming into the hypercar category in the next couple of years. Peugeot next year, Ferrari the year after. Bike we don't actually know yet.
I mean, I wish that was how today went instead of me feeding and being that guy. I've not been sent to that extreme though.
There's going to be a Acura, which and Audi, BMW, Porsche. They all announced. Cadillac and Lamborghini are on the verge of announcing. And Audi have said that they're interested, but we don't know whether they're in hypercar or LMDH. Also interested, but haven't announced yet, are McLaren, Bentley, Geely, who own Lotus. Apparently Tata are interested as well. So a really good list of car of entrants. These cars will be able to run on both sides of the Atlantic. They'll be able to run in the World Endurance Championship and the IMSA Championship. So it bodes very well for sports car racing in the next 5 to 10 years. Did you mention Ford? Hyundai, Ford, and Nissan are also down. Yeah, I've got on the list as well with the question mark Murray, of course. This is the hybrid supercar. Yeah. You know, he built the McLaren F1 F1, so it'll never go racing. And it won Le Mans in 1995.
Could have tossed the 5. I think I'm holding on to this 5 too long.
We're talking to David Brabham tonight with his new Brabham BT 62. How possible is that? So what have we got going on here? Oh, somebody completely misses the Porsche chicane.
Missed the turn.
Bounces it over the curves. Done too much damage. That was Ann Davidson. Ann Davidson in the United car. We're going for another break.
Oh. No, looks like their client crashed.
With a top-rated app that lets you deposit checks and transfer money anytime, anywhere.
One away.
Banking with Capital One is like the easiest decision in the history of decisions.
I'll take parking.
And they're showing a pawn. How afraid of it? How afraid of that am I?
Yep, even easier. Plus, with no fees or minimum accounts, is it really even a decision? That's banking reimagined. What's in your one?
Were delayed when the new kid totaled his truck. Fortunately, they were covered by Progressive, so it was a happy ending. For all to everyone.
But some will change the fast movie. Sometimes you gotta refresh.
Sometimes you gotta refresh to be fresh. What's funny about all these Subway commercials is it was noted to me that Mom even told me, as they were paying attention, they said, you know, it kind of, like, they've always had artisan bread. They've always had a steak and cheese. They've always had all of these sandwiches. So, it might not be the best Riichi. There is a 9 involved. I don't know, we'll see what happens. Oh no! They look mad. The game suddenly got real. I could have just stayed Dalma. Doesn't appear that it's gonna matter. Oh man. I think I had a choice of a 5 weight. Maybe I didn't. Uh-oh, I don't like that tile.
Done.
Oh! It was worth it! Oh! My man! Got rivered, man! Oh dear. Oh dear. Wow. Let's go to the scoring table. Let's go to the scoring table. Let's go to the scoring table. One of them. 10. It's a button, man. Oh no. Oh no, friend. Dear. Ouch. Wow. I think we're making better. After I watch that guy, I think I'm making better decisions. So when I'm really having a hard one, I need to like watch and just kibitz someone's play and like think about what I'd be doing. Allegedly better players, or at least more consistent players.
Chris Parsons was explaining earlier at the seat. Sebastian Buemi then started the race, gets into the car. Then Hopeless had a good rest after having been somewhat aerated earlier on, had all sorts of problems, got locked off in the first corner. Then the car stopped halfway down the inside straight.
What the hell are they doing on the broadcast? They're like live rewinding.
Had another collision with the GT car. It really was the race from hell to start with the set, but that car's worked its way back up onto the same round.
They're showing something. I don't. Well, yeah, I'm pretty good on that.
Riichi です。
So that's a really obvious one. Then again, is it? All I've done is discard bamboo. All right, someone's about to get Shadow Realmed.
At the same time, this is the third place car, Daniel Senna, stopping out of GT Pro, the AM Force car, and it looked like Daniel has stayed on board. So, his teammate, Alessandro Pierguidi is the leader of Antonio Garcia in the Corvette, and Kevin Estre then moved into third place ahead of Senna as he rejoins. Now, again, we went straight out the pits into a slow zone, and we caught a very brief glimpse of Ferrari that looked as if it was in trouble. Couldn't see where, but it looked like it was number 66, the JMW motor. It's the same car that Fritz Van Aert had the problem with. Different driver now there. It's Rodriguez Salas, the man from Simone. That's where Sears Point Racer did as it used to be called is. And the Salas, we haven't heard any more with that car has moved our timing screens. We have the real hot timing screen showed it as not having completed that first sector yet, so it must still be sitting at Marshall's Post 3, which is on the hill up towards the Dunlop S's. Now, Mark, this is interesting because the two Toyotas were announced.
So we took the con there. I mean, I know we're really far ahead. We should probably just be in shut it down mode. But the con creates a that's 32 foo. Oh, good. Discard a Dora tile. Give me a free Dora. Yes! Oh! Oh no! Oh no! It's not over yet. Oh dear. They're currently minus. Let's go to the score sheet. They're minus 50,000 points to me.
So Mike launches himself, as you say, into the slow zone. Is that 66 car then? Rodriguez Salas. Everything looks dead. There's no lights on the car at all. Never a good sign. Only when you see these cars stop, they've all lit up. Don't say that, Mark. I meant in a nice way. This car, of course, had a puncture earlier after that collision with Thomas Milbaugh, the French driver, with Fritz Van Aert. Here comes the grabber. This is what happened. Well, he actually went up properly.
Wow, I almost ended up back on the track.
Looks, yes, it's not a
Oh, puncture. That would do it.
ポンです。
Let's see, this is quite often happens, doesn't it? More damage is done than the team is aware of. There he goes out to the pits, and that's as far as he got, Chris. This is still a replay. This is how it all ends up.
Oh, come on. I should have gotten rid of the other one. It's just a matter of luck what happened, but... I was just trying to get back to this 2-4. That's the 1-2-4 is not any better.
If he can restart it, then he's absolutely done work, isn't he? Well, our old friend Costas Loss, of course, found something. The magic mushroom daiquiri. Yes. Happened in the past as well. Pedro Rodriguez stopped at Daytona. Couldn't fix something in the car before it got the tools. Looked over the wall. Oh, and someone left the tool set there. How handy. He wants to qualify. So they're able to bring the car back down into pit lane. They're going to take it to Park Fair now. You can see the driver. He's obviously still feels that he might be able to do this on his resuscitated. Yeah. As Tom Gable said on Thursday when this happened, he said it's like a scene from Back to the Future. The flying done wins. Tom feeling a lot better this evening. I'm going to be glad to hear, and I doubt if we'll see him tomorrow, but we know that he's going to be back in action very, very soon. And, poor guy.
I actually don't need the pair. I already have the pair.
I hope he's fast asleep on that. It'll be almost 1 o'clock in the morning in England. It's almost 2 o'clock in the morning in France. With the view from Mike Conway's number 7 car.
This guy at West is in trouble. Like if we go to the stalemate and there's no they don't have a hand, ready hand, it's just over.
Zone extends right from the start-finish line, right round to the push. Rouge. Well, Kaz Nakajima's down in the pits. We're going to go and hear what he's got to say. Perhaps we'll hear more about how they got out of sync with the sister car. We're still waiting to hear from Alistair Walker.
That's it. So if they're not Tenpai, this is over.
ポンです。
Oh, they might have gotten there. Wow, they got there. Everybody pays. The deal moves, though. Gimme.
There's a whole lot of people coming in a couple of years. How does it compare to being here with the P1 car that you've been driving the last few years? Well, obviously the last time is slower, and the feel in a car is actually not too bad, and I'm still enjoying driving, especially with a good tire and a lower field. But yeah, second and third seat is always difficult. Second down, the tire is passing down. There's a lot of real battle. It's not easy to recover the tire. What about with the hybrid system? Can you mitigate the tire wear by how you engage the front axle or not? Well, tire wear, I don't think there's a lot of effect because we can only accelerate above 120 kph. It still helps the traction out of the slow speed corners, medium speed corners. But, I mean, yeah, there's an advantage or it can be disadvantage when you have a separate for the brake and things like that. So it's, yeah, in the end, I think we evens out to the no hybrid car. But, yeah, it's nice to
Nakajima, one of the nicest racing drivers you could hope to meet. The guy is always so open and forthcoming. So too is Alan Moffat from Toyota Racing, and he has answered your question, Chris, about the number 7 car being in the game area. Alistair said it's cheap pit stop due to the slow zone. So there we are. I don't buy that one. But there we are. Well, that's the second time we've been told about it. Yes, absolutely. Not a free stop, but it's a cheap one. He made that point. It hasn't got the number. Well, it has. It's got back out front. And Kaz was wondering how they happened to do that. I beg to differ, but there we are. I think we're going to put you in charge of any gorgeous Chris. Anyway, Chris, you very kindly providing us with that list of what might be happening. Was there anything else planned for us at the moment? Yes, well, I believe we're going to a break fairly soon, so when we come back, yes, we've got some very
All right, I'll pay you.
to discuss after the ACO press conference today.
私の勝ちですね。
Innovation. Precision. Performance. Excellence. That's how we do everything with Arctic. We're the competing in the track. Creating the world's first accessory for whatever you drive.
Oh, that's my phone. Turn off.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to different price.
It's easy to be unsafe. So I go there at first place. That's why I got this role. Now it's easy to help protect yourself. Update to cyber safety and Norton.com.
ポンです。ポンです。
There it is. 9.
Can we even afford this house?
I'm pretty sure you can. Pretty sure. We're not going to mortgage you can be certain. Not pretty sure. What's the difference? Let me show you. I'm pretty sure we want to go to Murray time. I'm pretty sure they're just offering.
ポン。
I'm pretty sure you can take the pieces back.
ポン。
Pretty sure. Isn't sure.
Wow.
We need to be certain of how much home we can afford.
What a start for them.
As someone who resembles someone else, I appreciate that Liberty Mutual knows everyone. That's why they custom the car check. So you look before you can. I mean, just because you look like someone else doesn't mean you get on the floor or yell at the vacuum. You need medication. Oh yeah. Yes. One thing for the night.
Introducing
We are one away.
fast, powerful, long-lasting relief with a revolutionary
Well,
roll-up
yeah, we're one away.
because with the right hand delivery, life
チー。
opens up. Believe it and see what's possible.
Your mission. Stand up to model the severe rheumatoid arthritis and take
ロン。
it on.
Wow.
Rinvo for one
ポン。ドラ。ドラ。
Fast hand.
Rinvo helps tame pain, stiffness, swelling. With some, Rinvo can even significantly reduce RA fatigue. That's Rinvo.
Wow.
RA, the overactive immune system.
Well, it's pretty clear what I want to do with this hand. It's already 3 Han.
Rinvo can lower your ability to fight infections, including tuberculosis.
It's also got 4 pairs. Could have kept East.
As of certain cancers, including lymphoma, and tears in the stomach or intestines, and changes in levels.
It's not a whole lot of point in cheating our, like if it was like the 2-4 and we didn't have the other 4, I might actually cheat that.
Make it your mission. If you can't afford your medicine, Alfred may be able to help.
Another rookie team there at the Mark Castle Racing, and this is Mikael Jensen
Good luck.
from Denmark and from Aarhus, and that car.
I was really tempted to take it.
I don't know if that's brakes overheating Chris Parsons, or I would think so. I mean, the bit we know that
G!
Unless it's a radiator problem at the front.
If someone gives me the green dragon, I'm probably opening on it.
Yeah. Unless you say
Crazy.
maybe it's hold a radiator.
ポンです。
You're crazy to discard door, my friend.
Swiss Ferrari. To Lugano. It's Yes, Castle. His father, of course, was Loris Castle, who was Formula 2 driver back in the.
I don't even have to make this.
G!
So we can see that it's in the Tetra Rouge area.
Yeah. 24. Yes, it's just before we drop down the hill to look at Here is the 51 car.
Really now.
Hero at the Spa 24 hours, 2 weeks ago.
I guess I could have kept that.
Leading this race as well.
But I'm really just looking for the 6 at that point. Or 3 to the 6. There we go.
It was Iron Lynx Ferrari against Dries Van Toor with the WRT Audi.
Yes, I had a very exciting phone call from you, Mark.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
ロン
It was amazing.
発ドラさん
Mangan. Whatever. I consider those mangan. It's just the difference of the amount of food.
For TF Sport, Tom Ferrier's team from West Sussex.
I can't believe that guy fed me.
Cecil Racing looking very concerned about what's happened to their car.
There was no sign of any damage to the car, so they should be.
So there's no sign of any help going to it either. If it was obviously on the fire, but there was steam or a lot of smoke from the brakes or something. TF Sport come in there, made their stop. Daniel Pereira. Wonderful looking car, this. Lovely colour scheme.
There are so many interesting colour schemes.
Yeah.
Fantastic. The 2 or 3 weeks leading up to them, the teams release them, so almost every day there's a new colour scheme. Yeah. And they really are fantastic. I think the Canis team get my vote this year. So
Yeah, too impressive, isn't it? Yeah. So Dylan Pereira from Luxembourg.
One away.
He's a dual nationality. Running in the Super Cup this year.
リーチだよ
They found Ben Keating, of course. Ben Keating from Texas, and it's Ben's 7th Le Mans in a 7th different car. Ben came to fame
We would have just straight drew it.
Dodge Viper Express in his hometown of Toulon.
None of these tiles are technically saved. Okay, that tile saved.
He's driven every other make under the sun, although he does say he'd love to race a Corvette here. Ben famously, you'll remember, he famously won Le Mans in 2019 in his Ford GT, and was then with the
Run!
because the car was about
リーチインフドラドラ
and make a switch, Mark, because the ACL at their press conference yesterday announced that GT Racing will be going over to the GT3 platform, and that the ACO would prefer that it was our driver.
yeah. So one of these customer cars, yeah.
And that they will, the IMSA GT class next year is also going to be GT3. So the Corvette hopefully will be building a GT3 car for him. And there's his opportunity.
Right, James Allen then, and he's racing, looking to take over that car, and what a weekend pace of having won that first ELMS race 2 weeks ago at Monza. James Allen who won that race for the team, sharing that car with Julian Canal. 25 years old from Perth. He's been here before, been with Graf, he's been with Dragon Speed. You see the Yosh Racing signs on the wall there, in the Golden House Garage, of course, Ralph Yochner. Yes, a long
ポン
time.
です リーチです。
Very shrewd move that. To bring in an experienced team like yours. Because
I'm good.
yeah, their experience in sports guys just tremendous. Right on, was a drive. Of course, yes. Work with Mazda in America as well. Once you get that program up and running, Mazda speed and now doing it on
Folding time.
yeah. They've been showing to us. We're starving. Yes. I've eaten since tea time. It's now 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm afraid I didn't grab about myself now. I'm not talking. The French man is about to talk. Team racing Netherlands, Canada, local supermarket, sponsors it with that car going strict back there, rejoining that car again.
It's funny, we would have gotten there.
I thought he was going to have a good break. I think this is his third shift in it. This is quite unusual, Mark, because normally the amateur drivers don't drive them. They like to take a rest. Although Fritz Van Aert is a very experienced amateur driver, they normally take a break and let the professionals do the night. But Fritz is doing a long stint here. And a very dramatic stint as well. Yeah, I think you have to accept he's now a seasoned driver. Yes.
What a hand.
By the way, I don't know if you know, they don't know if you know Jumbo supermarkets, but he owns 3 Spitfires. Not from my truck Spitfires. Spitfires. Please. So, how about that? Amazing. You know, he's done the Dakar Rally, done Dutch Rally, races at historics, the race this year already, Monaco historic.
脳天だわ。
Wow, I was right. Match over, we win.
私の勝ちですね。
Look at this small diamond. Or is that just some garbage board? Is that just a random... I mean, we're on a roll, but I think I'm gonna take a break there. I think I'm gonna call it there, guys. Who's playing Mahjong?
とても綺麗ね。
Playing way too many hours. Yogi's gonna stream later. We'll see what he's doing.
Anyway, another short break.
Nobody playing the thing. I'm gonna go say hi to Toya. See you later, Yogi.